Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to Grounded. Discipline before Dishonor here, and there is a very evil man that I'd like to tell you about. A horrible man. The incarnation of your worst nightmares. His name, Director Schmechter. And we have been robbed one too many times of a successful series because of Director Schmechter, and just once, I'd like to die to something else past him. So we're going to be trying to achieve that in this playthrough. We almost defeated him last time. We had one more hit that we had to land before he perished, but we failed. And this time, we're going to remember why we failed. We're going to fight harder to go the distance and finish him off once and for all. And hopefully, defeat this challenge. Defeat Grounded on the hardest difficulty, Permadeath, without perishing once. As usual, physics deaths don't count, so if we get flung 300 feet in the air by a piece of grass in the middle of combat, that doesn't count as a viable death, right? I have to perish in combat, not due to environmental stuff. Like, no jank. I can die to fall damage, sure, but not if I get flung 300 feet in the air by a piece of grass during a fight. Alright. I guess it's time that we begin. Let's delete our old autosaves and get ready for a new adventure. Whoa, difficulty?
My name's Peter. My friends call me Pete.
Peter this time. And let's begin. As usual, full story immersion. Okay?
You can't run from me, you foul beast! You think you outsmarted me, the mighty Mulder? I don't think so, Yokes Girth.
Stay tuned for what happens next on Yokes Girth. Now a word from our sponsor.
Kids, are you ready for a new wild and wacky Puncho fruit flavor? Introducing Apricot. It's a punch to the gut. So stop by, fill up, and make sure you get your Billy Hog hot dog before you jet away.
Hello, Potato Chip. Yeah, 7 days looks different, doesn't it?
October 20, 1990. This is your news. We have a special breaking report. The police department has released information that more local teenagers have gone missing. They were last seen earlier this week, and the only
Let's hope this playthrough is our victory lap.
All students at Brook Hollow High School.
We've earned one.
Could be linked to the disturbing trend of other possible abductions and missing teenagers from our otherwise quiet town. If anyone has seen the teenagers or has any other information, please contact the police department. The mayor of Brook Hollow has put a curfew into effect for anyone under 18 starting tonight. Now to other news. In the business world, prominent practical technology signs a new deal with...
So how's your day going, Potato? Oh, we'll pull it off this time. We had Director Schmechter down to a shred of health back in attempt 6. A shred. We can beat him. We just gotta go the distance. And you know, I did die to fall damage in the last attempt, attempt 7. It was legitimate though. I was hit off the picnic table by a bee. Fair death. Fair consequence. My day's going pretty good, buddy. Pretty good. Had a date day with Susanna yesterday, all day. It was a good time. Good chance to unwind. And now we're back to it. Alright, Peter. It's your turn to have an adventure.
Pete. Oh, looks like you really stepped in it this time. Just where in the world are you? Hello? Hello? All right, Pete. Remember your scout training. Step 1, get your bearings.
It's never a bad time for another adventure in the backyard. It's good to be back.
Oh, wow. My scout training doesn't have a merit badge for this.
Alright, so we're going to start by grabbing some necessary resources in order to unlock various crafting recipes that can help us out.
Must be being transmitted from nearby. Choke it down, Pete.
We're going to want to gather a whole bunch of plant fibers and gradually craft them into crude ropes. We can use those. The more the merrier. We'll need a lot over the course of our playthrough. It's still the crack of dawn, so it's understandably quite dark here in the backyard. Trouble with the pylons, huh?
Well, logic dictates that there are probably more of these stations around. Maybe if I keep searching, I'll find some clues. Or someone.
Crude rope schematic has been unlocked. Scan the stone. And we'll also scan the sap. Unlocking the workbench and a torch. Now let's craft.
Hey, a common example of the Formicidae family.
Okay. We're gonna have to gather about, I'd say, 30 clover leaves. Looks like this is a mysterious machine right here.
It's probably the size of a bathroom scale? Hark, yonder lady of the clover forest.
On what errand does the day find you? I love that. He's got that poetic riz going on. The kind of thing that a good villain from Buffy would have. Or like an anti-hero, you know? Got that angel wisdom. Alright, we got the 30 clover leaves that we were after. Now let's hop on this thing and check it out.
Curiosity killed the tiny Pete.
We got a flickering laser right here.
Well, looks like this thing
And an
hooks up with
obstructed
those
laser
lasers.
over there.
I don't think that worked properly. It seems like the machine needs all 3 lasers to function. Maybe there's a way to fix them?
We'll see.
Consulting Detective Weevil, hot on the trail. He's got a nose for the truth.
Okay. We're gonna need 4 weevil meat in order to craft our weevil shield later.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Alright, we have the 4 weevil meat that we're gonna need for our shield eventually. And we got a weevil nose on top of that. We're gonna need that dewdrop up there. Chuck a stone at it.
Tablets needed.
Hello, Joshua. Damn straight, buddy. This is our redemption arc right here. Victory Mile, hopefully. All right. Let's cut down the piece of grass that's obstructing this laser. We need the blades of grass in order to build a workbench and craft our first suit of armor. You want clover armor to start. It reduces damage received from all creatures classified as Tier 1 creatures. Tier 1 creatures could include larvae. It could include mites. You know, ants. Even soldier ants, I believe. Pretty useful. Alright. Next scan when... I don't know, we'll have to find out. Let's analyze the clover leaf. Unlocking the pebblet hammer. Next charge in 5 minutes. Let's build the workbench before we have that charge. Okay. Now, we already unlocked the torch schematic. We are going to scan the sprig. Alright. There.
Curious. Ophidoidea.
Full suit of armor.
I got one.
Okay. Got the aphid. Now we have to go and repair this flickering laser off in the distance. Step 1 of our redemption arc towards Schmechter.
Whoa, why don't you just stay over there, small red insect?
Okay. Now, where is this laser, huh? Flickering right over there. Let's go. I hear a stink bug off in the distance. Yeah, stink bug over there. Last thing I'm gonna want is to attract him to my location. We'll keep a low profile around here. Okay. All right. Now, let's go repair that flickering laser, get it operational. I need some water. There we go.
Don't even need to boil it.
Okay, hydrated.
Better than starving, I think.
Fill our belly. And descend into the laser tunnel. First until you beat it. Right on. I'm glad to hear that, Joshua. Hello, Revan. It's good to see you again. Old fart, you too, buddy. And Joshua, happy to see you. I don't think I remember to ask. How are you doing today? Old fart, Revan, you guys too. How you doing? Same with you, Lex. Yeah, we played a lot of State of Decay too, but we'll hop back into that playthrough relatively soon. Let's craft a torch. Put it right there. I have to pin all of these to where they should go.
Fiat Lux!
Okay. Now we need a hammer. Drag it down. Take the scabby.
Scabby. Additional flavor scheme available.
Hey, sweetie. Thank you.
Oh, really?
I love you.
I love you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's good. Hey, Tai. Good boy. You gonna get cozy? Gonna get cozy? You my good boy? Yeah, good boy. That's right. Good boy. Good boy. We gonna beat Schmechter today or what? Yeah? This is the one, isn't it? Yeah. We're gonna take it all the way home. Good boy. This is a Turkish coffee potato chip. And let me tell you guys, yesterday I had Tim Hortons for the first time in probably a year. And Tim Hortons coffee is disgusting. Maybe I'm just spoiled. But when we make our coffee at home, we boil a bunch of water and we put coffee grounds directly into it and we allow it to steep. So there's no plastic coffee maker. There's no coffee filters with forever chemicals in them, right? PFAS chemicals. And when I had that McDonald's coffee, it literally tasted like ass. And I actually think that having these Turkish style coffees, as long as we've had them, it's completely changed my taste in coffee. And for those of you who don't know, Tim Hortons is kind of like the Canadian version of Starbucks. You know, it's just a popular coffee chain. Space Junk Jen, good to see ya. What does the Oak Lab look like before you blow it up? I'd imagine that the door wouldn't be blasted open, right? And that you couldn't gain access into the lab. And maybe some of the purple flaming bits wouldn't be around. All right, let's condense the plant fiber that we have into crude ropes. And then let's head back to that machine, turn it on, and make our way to the oak lab. How are you doing, Jen? Just working, hoping to be able to slow down in 3 years. Constant grind. Hey, well, I'll be here every step of the way, and we can share adventures, you know, vicariously, sort of thing. I'll give you adventures to take part in all the time. Okay. I'll grab one more sprig. We'll have 2 stacks of them. Okay, let's activate it. Unsaturated ass, yeah.
My bad?
Okay. Let's complete our stack of burnt grass here. Done. 2 stacks of burnt grass, or dry grass.
The nose.
Got the Tropicot Puncho. Take a drink of water.
Nice and clean.
And let's find the mint container so I can get that too. I want to try to get Natural Explorer rank 1 as soon as possible. It's no big feat for me to get Parry Master. That's going to happen organically as I just fight spiders, right? Orb Weavers are a really good way to level that up. But I'll probably want my ant armor before I try that. Anyway, let's head over there to the oak tree and take out whatever ants we can on the way. We need the ant parts for our ant armor. Okay. We have 3 ant heads and 6 ant parts already. We keep going at that pace, we'll have our ant armor in no time. And then we can replace this clover armor with it. Until such time as we get Ladybug.
New one for the bestiary.
Okay, on our way to the Oak Lab, we are going to do a circuit around the tree, gathering acorns, acorn shells, acorn tops, right? We're gonna need those. Grab a little extra sap right here.
That is a big spider. I don't think I'm high enough level to take on such a foe.
Nonsense, Pete. You've played a lot of video games, you got this. All right. Oh, here we go. The big cheese, huh? As long as we don't get flanked by another spider, I won't have to flee. And I should get Parry Master rank 1 very soon as a result of all this combat. There it is. Like riding a bike, right? Okay. Now let's perform some scans. Might Fuzz. We'll scan the Weevil meat, unlock the shield, and then we'll scan the ant part, unlocking the armor and the red ant club. Now let's continue on to the oak tree. Perfect parry. Oh, this game is beautifully skill-based. I love it, buddy. Takes a lot of practice, but it's really fun. Right on, Jen. Right on. Maybe this time we'll finally beat Schmechter, huh? That evil bastard. Yeah, we're gonna take him down this time. We had him down to 1 HP when we died last time. Literally 1 hit from victory. This time, we're taking it all the way. I'm gonna be extra careful all the way up to Schmechter. And we will have our victory lap.
Tremor detected. Something's afoot.
I'll eat that aphid honeydew now. Okay. Now, I'm gonna have to scan the acorn shells that we just got so I can make a storage chest. And then we can deposit everything and head into the oak tree. Plenty of acorn stuff over here. Hey, practice makes perfect. You practice that combat enough, you can have all those W's as well. You wait, there will come a time where I don't have a W in this. There's always that one fight where I almost die. Sometimes even several. Okay. All right. A little more. There. We're good. Let's go over there, scan the acorn shell, craft many chests, a shovel, right? I will need water very shortly. Right.
Help! I'm stuck!
And at least now I don't have to worry about being accosted by orb weavers or their children. We killed the patrollers who come through here. Okay. Storage chest. There it is. Let's craft it. In our usual spot. We love this base. For many reasons. Right down here. Alright. We'll start with 3, and then add more storage as we go. I might want that. That's a good heal. Okay, bug parts. And now we have to make a shovel. Did I unlock it? Yeah, I did. Beautiful. Okay, with that, we can now hunt some grubs as well. Let's get a drink of water before I perish to something as trivially preventable as thirst.
It's getting quite late. I should construct some shelter and get some sleep.
There we go.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Oh yeah, and there's a water cooler inside the oak tree. I think that we need grub parts in order to craft our shield, so we'll have to kill a grub, grab some grass, make a workbench, and then we'll have the shield. And now we can make aphid slippers too. Alright, we're traveling through a spider hotspot here. Oh shit. Okay, let's continue on. We gotta seek out grubs. Oh, I drink black coffee. Yeah, black coffee's all I drink, potato chip. But if you make it the Turkish way, it's much better. See, a lot of, like, black coffee through a coffee maker is disgusting because the plastic taints it on the way through. In fact, let me tell you, yesterday when Zuzi and I went to town, we had to buy milk. We bought it in a cardboard carton instead of a plastic jug. We have confirmed that the plastic jug milk tastes worse. It's actually tainted by the plastic taste, you know? If you get it in the cardboard carton, it's not corrupted like that. A big part of whether or not something is good or bad depends on the mode of preparation. So if you if you want me to teach you how to make Turkish coffee, then maybe you could give it a shot. Maybe you'd love black coffee. It could just be that you've only ever tried it tainted by like a plastic coffee maker, right? I was blown away by Turkish coffee the first time I had it. It's phenomenal. Okay.
Holding raw science in my hands. What does it even mean?
Not today, pal. I got places to be.
By the power of Helion, champion of the sun!
There should be more grubs over here.
Aphids, nature's lollipops. Mark that one off the list.
Okay. Yeah, they do. Yeah, it's very true. I didn't know what coffee was till I tried Turkish coffee. And it's funny because I used to make pots of coffee and pull all-nighters and stuff when I was younger. But man, I was drinking shitty coffee. It makes me sound like an elitist, and I'm aware of that, but it's truly like, once you go black, you never go back. At least regarding coffee. You know? And once you go coffee, once you make it without a coffee maker, it's just, you can't taste coffee maker coffee the same way again. It like spoils it for you. All right, let's eat.
Better than starving, I think.
Now, all we have to do tonight is harvest some, what are they called? Gnats. We need to harvest gnats. We don't necessarily need to go to the oak lab yet. But I probably should get some of it out of the way, at least. I don't see any gnats near the lamp yet. Let's go hunt the red ants here, and I can make a red ant club. And from that point on, melee combat with all foes will be significantly easier. Okay. Here we go. Into the old red ant hill. I'll need water. And as long as I just walk along this tree route here, we can get a whole bunch.
Don't even need
Got
to
it.
boil it.
And there's another dewdrop up here. Okay. Yeah, I totally feel that, Potato. I know how it sounds. I know how it sounds. You've never driven a car until you've driven a Ferrari, you know? Like, I get you. But it's true, buddy. It's true. If you ever want a tutorial for how to make Turkish coffee, I got you, all right? You just ask. And a reason I love black coffee is it doesn't break your fast. On this channel, we talk a lot about the health benefits of fasting. Going longer periods without eating. And black coffee, it allows you to remain fasting, but you get the benefits of the coffee, the energy boost. But if you put milk, cream, or sugar into your coffee, it breaks your fast and locks you out of fasting for several hours, right? There is a method to the madness, as they say.
That's a soldier ant. Wow, I can't tell the difference from here.
Okay, first soldier ant slain, we got a mandible. We're gonna equip the Parry Master mutation. And there's more where they came from. I have to be ready for combat. Might even have to fight two at once. It depends on how the pull goes. Yep, looks like I have to fight two. Parry Master 2. Acid gland, more mandibles. We are set. Beautiful. Grab that. Quartzite. Now, we're going to go back to base. We're going to craft our Weevil shield, our workbench, our ant armor, ant club. We might not be able to make the full suit of ant armor, but we're close. And once we've done all that stuff, we're going to hunt some gnats at the lamp, and then we're going to go into the oak lab. Interact with Burgle, all that. And we should be able to get the meat shield mutation pretty much right away. We already have Perrymaster 2. And Perrymaster is wonderful because it gives you a stamina refund. This isn't a good enough description. Perrymaster actually gives you stamina restoration every time you perform a successful perfect parry. So you can keep fighting and never run out of stamina as long as you're perfect parrying over and over again. It's beautiful. Easily the best mutation in the game. Just in terms of combat.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
We'll craft our aphid slippers too.
Choke it down, Pete.
Eat some acorns. Orb Weaver. We lost him. Let's keep moving. I gotta kill this ant right here. Chopper rank 1. May as well equip it until I have something else. Chopper does marginally increase your axe damage. We can kill the ants faster. We can kill everything else faster now. At least as long as it's equipped. Honestly, guys, I want to get a grub as a pet if I can and name it Hans Grubber. You know what I mean? We could also tame a gnat, like a gnat, and we could name it Natalie Portman, right? I hope you can have a grub as a pet. That'd be pretty cool, but I think it's only gnats, aphids, and weevils that you can have as a pet. All right, let's grab the grass that we need. Any old blade of grass will do. Let's hop down. There we go. We have what we need. Let's take it up there. It's a good day to be in the backyard again.
Science.
Okay, can craft a canteen now out of the grub hides that we got. Okay, workbench. Put it over here. Beautiful. Now, first thing we craft is the weevil shield because the weevil meat is spoiling slowly. Now we're going to make a red ant club, followed by as much red ant armor as we can make. So the helmet, the arm guards, and now we need 5 more red ant parts for the shin guards. I'll make 2 canteens for holding water. Okay, and we can also make aphid slippers, but only if we scan an aphid. For now, let's go to... where we can get a whole bunch of kills against gnats. And get gnat fuzz. We need it. Keep that. Deposit these. And the mandibles, as well as the grub hide, acid. Okay. Won't be able to scan them for a little bit. Let's head to that lamp. It's right over here. We can even see the faint glow of the light from the lamp. Backyardigans? I don't really know what that is. Did I reference it by accident? Oh. It sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard of backyardigans before. I'm drawing a blank on what it is exactly. Definitely heard of it. Okay, here we are.
Your flight path is not cleared.
You know what? I should get water before I start doing this. Is there a dewdrop under the leaf? No, not today. All right. Let's walk along this route. We're very likely to find water along the route. There's water. Yeah, walking along the tree roots of the oak tree is a great way to find water when you're desperate and you need it fast, you know?
Nice and clean.
Good. We're all right. Now, let's head back there and get all the gnats that we possibly can. Some of them may fall over the ledge, but we can seek out their bodies down below afterwards. We're already quite ahead of the curve. Around the time we're done visiting Burgle, it's going to be time to head to parts currently unknown to accumulate bug parts that we'll need for our advanced Tier 2 equipment. Okay, here we go. I got the gold card for the gnat. Let's raise this Burgle flag. We'll get a lot of raw science for it. But we can't claim that raw science until after we have gained access to the ACL terminal. ASL, yeah. We're doing great. Okay, one fell over the edge. Two. Three. You get enough gnat fuzz now, you'll never need gnat fuzz again. 4. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. Let's seek out the 4 gnats that fell down here. Their wings kind of glow in the darkness. It's actually kind of easy to see them. Right here, that's a gnat. See, you can see the white glow in the water.
Mom always says I light up a room.
3. So far, we're already good on it. Like, we don't really need to find the last ones. It ain't requisite. We're good. Let's go back to base, craft our aphid slippers, and I'm also gonna grab a whole bunch of thistle needles on the way back home. Kid show that you used to watch? I own Scum. I've tried it. It's a very deep and in-depth game, very hard to learn. So I've been kind of putting it aside until, you know, until all my options have run dry and I'm looking for something to learn. Something deep, something with a lot of mechanics. Scum has a lot to it.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
I think we should have gone the other way around the tree. But I could theoretically try to cut through the place where the wolf spiders are. It's just dangerous. Perhaps I'd rather not. We'll go the long way around. We're almost home. Let's perform some scans. We can now make a bow. And we're now going to craft a 4th chest. Right here. Aphid slippers, crafted. And we should now be prepared to head down to the Oak Lab. Alright, let's go. And I'll grab some of these thistle needles on the way into the Oak Lab. That's how we're gonna make our arrows, which we will need in order to farm blueberries. And that's exactly what we're doing tomorrow. Going to the hedge to farm blueberry chunks. And as, you know, as well as bombardier beetle parts. But I do want to have a full suit of ant armor before we do it. Fortunately, I know exactly where to go to get more ant parts really quickly. We'll just go back to that old anthill. There's a bunch of sleeping ants there right now. Oh. Okay, we got all 70 thistle needles. Now, where's the old anthill? Down here. Let's go. I better conserve my torch because we are about to go into a dank, dark cave. And I don't know how many ants I'm gonna have to fight there, but it could be a great many. Let's grab some water too. If there's extra, I'd like to fill my canteens also.
No water filtration tablets needed.
All right. Got a drop. That's one full canteen. I guess that's all we need right now. But fortunately, there is a dewdropper right here. Just begging to be taken. Alright. Into the anthill we go. Let's get the last of the ant parts that we require. Okay, this could get pretty hairy, but we'll see what we can do. Yeah. Alright, we got them all. We certainly have the ant parts we need now, but I need a heal. That was one hell of a fight. I need to be very careful at this point. We'll finish crafting our ant armor and we'll equip it. We just need the ant knee guards. Done.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Now I need some bandages. Not many. We'll make 2, and then I'll use 1. We'll get our health back. And we can now trash our clover armor. Alright. It's at long last time to go into the Oak Lab and visit Burgle. We're ready for tomorrow. Alright. Hop up here. We're gonna go over this wolf spider. And here's the entrance to the Oak Lab. It's strange how Pete's dialogue cuts out when you come in here.
I have isolated the source of the particle irregularities. They appear to be a byproduct of the shrinking process. If I adjust the machine to account for their existence, it should be the key to the de-shrinking, expanding process. Burgle, please bring up the readings for the irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particle traces. Ugh, that name is going to get tiresome. And while you're at it, rename all references to the irregular covalent SMPI 42Z particle to raw science.
Order received. Raw science identified. Does it require cooking, flipping, or grilling?
No, none of those. Categorization.
That answer is not permitted, according to health code standards governing the handling of raw food items.
Science.
Burgle Transcription Unit 87.9.5. Order number 1.
Robot, I need you to monitor these power fluctuations and inform me if they exceed acceptable limits.
Science.
Hello, my name is Burgle, and I will be serving you today. I specialize in cooking, flipping, and grilling.
Grilling? A feature useful only to your obsolete burger-flipping brethren now consigned to the scrap heap? I need you to monitor these readings, Burgle. And isn't it redundant to specialize in cooking and grilling?
Understood. Appending monitor power fluctuations to my prime directive list. Deprioritizing grilling.
Good.
Good. Now get on with it.
Reprioritizing grilling.
Prioritizing grilling.
Alright. I am worried about the food situation. I guess we'll just eat one of these granola bars, huh?
Down, Pete.
Now, let's help Burgle up and talk to him.
System reboot in progress. Thanks for the helping hand. I am Burgle, acting science manager for this project. I am also a robot. I am sure this all must be very disorienting for you, but hopefully I can explain.
Alright.
I suspect you were miniaturized by Dr. Tully's spacer device. Why are you here in the yard? I do not know. In fact, I cannot seem to recall much of anything. A recent power surge has caused a massive raw science containment explosion. This lab, as you can see, is a disaster.
I have no idea how that explosion happened, but please, continue.
And what's worse, the explosion has disrupted my computing power. My memory banks are corrupted. Sorry to pile on the bad news, my new friend. How can I be of service?
How come I can't remember anything?
It seems you and I are both a little discombobulated. Given my best calculations, your biomass has been subject to covalent spacing. In other words, you have been shrunk. It is likely this was achieved using Dr. Wendell Tully's spacer platform, patent pending. Shrinking can be a traumatic experience for tiny human brains, and memory loss is a known side effect. Hopefully your memory will return in time.
Who is this Dr. Wendell Tully?
Dr. Tully is a brilliant scientist and inventor. He is also my creator. My initial protocol was to serve as the short order cook of the future. However, I have been recently promoted to acting science manager to assist with his experiments. No doubt my previous work experience has been invaluable to Dr. Tully. Although, now that I am processing it, I have not seen him for several weeks. and now I cannot recall where he went. It must be my corrupted memory banks.
Okay. What is this place?
You are here, in the Oak Lab, built and used by Dr. Wendell Tuteli to experiment on all things small. This is the base of operations for conducting experiments in his yard.
Okay. Well, look, how can I get back home?
To return to your prior size, you would need to successfully activate Dr. Tully's spacer platform. Unfortunately, my readings indicate it is inoperable. It appears to have suffered several malfunctions from the explosion. I am sorry, but it appears you may be stranded here for some time until we find a solution.
Couldn't we just fix the spacer?
Haha! That is a great idea. Let me run a full diagnostic scan on it and see what we need to do to get it fixed up. Processing! Processing! Memory fault! Org! I am sorry again. It appears I have sustained more damage to my memory chips than expected. Without those memories, I do not know how to repair the spacer.
Tell me about these memory chips.
Dr. Tully used 2 types of chips to back up my memory. Auxiliary chips are small capacity chips used to store project data. If you find these, I should be able to help you learn new survival recipes. Super chips are special, and they are gold. They back up full directories of my memory system. If we are going to fix the spacer, that data is bound to be on a super chip.
So I have to find super chips for you.
I suggest exploring the other labs in the backyard. Return with any memory chips you find.
Other labs? Besides this one?
Dr. Tully has built many more labs throughout the yard. Each lab is used for various experimental procedures. I can upload their locations to your scabby. Stand by. Processing. Processing. Error. Cheese and fries. The lab locations are missing from my memory banks too.
Hello, Bloop. Damn straight, buddy. We're gonna try to get our redemption and finally vanquish our arch nemesis Director Schmechter this time.
But we are in luck. I was able to retrieve the location of one of the facilities, the Hedge Lab.
What is the Hedge Lab?
The Hedge Lab is the observation center of the yard and used for research on arachnid webbing.
That sounds comforting.
You will find the hedge near the house if you head southeast. The lab is located deep inside the hedge. Sending the coordinates to your scabby. Try to find the Hedge Lab first, but there is nothing stopping you from searching the yard for the other labs. Except, of course, thousands of angry, hungry insects.
Very funny.
That reminds me. Dr. Tully locks the important labs with biometric scanners. You will need access for any chance of success. Head over to the ASL terminal and place your hand on the biometric scanner near it. Give it a moment to sync your signature into the mainframe. Once you are registered, you will be granted access to the ASL network of computers too. ASL grants access to daily work items, nay, tasks, nay, quests, yes, quests. I will reward you raw science for each completed quest. In my science shop, you can trade raw science back for survival recipes from experiments that Wendell conducted when he was first exploring the yard. Log on to the ASL terminal over there and see what is available.
Will do.
Unless you have any other questions, you really should get started finding those chips. And try not to die out there.
That's the idea.
Have an exponentially great day.
You too, Burgle. Take care. All right, ASL terminal, here we go. Biometric scanner. Oh, for sure this time, buddy. I hope so. He's our arch nemesis at this point. All right, we have 4,700 raw science, so we can get meat shield and the torch upgrade right away. I'll also get the smithing station. Beautiful. Now let's equip that at cost to Chopper. We need the bonus health in order to stay alive.
Let there be holding raw science in my hands. What does it even mean?
This morning, I installed the borrowed lab modules. Another one of my forgotten inventions from the early days. I had such grand notions back then. The Kinder Science Mini Quick Little Chemist Lab educational toy for children.
Well, it's the crack of dawn.
But no,
we're ready to go to the hedge.
Possibly put hydrochloric acid into the hands of children. The lawyers will never agree. It's a good thing I never told them about the Bunsen burners. Odd that Ominent has been using my toy pieces in this way. I digress. The lab network is now up and running in the backyard. I'm planning to dedicate each one of them to a different function. Main power will run through here. The Oak Lab is the center of operations for the backyard. The second lab is nestled into the hedge. Such wonderful views from up there. Side note, I'm worried that Ominent's shoddy manufacturing of the lab pieces will cause them to fall apart over time.
Okay.
But they will do for now.
So, our task for the day is to hunt as many bombardier beetles as we possibly can and get as many berry chunks as we can. It's absolutely critical that we do this and we do it well. So, let's make a couple of roasting spits so we can cook a lot of steaks for the journey. We might take a lot of damage while we're fighting, and we need to have a good amount of heals available. We have a lot of gnat meat left over, so let's cook it. And let's perform some scans.
Science.
Yeah, we got a busy day today. So. We now have 6 heals that we can use during combat. But honestly, I may want more. Just to be safe. It's gonna spoil anyway, right? So we may as well cook it and use it. Try to maximize our survivability. Let's put these heals down there on the belt. And deposit this granola bar. We don't require it. And let's make a tier 2 torch, the upgraded version. We also need a bow for shooting the berry chunks down from the hedge. And 20 arrows. Alright, good. Let's scrap our old torch, equip our new one, and the bow goes down here. However, I have to think very carefully about... Alright, we're rebuilding our belt on the lowest most, right here. Pebblet axe, stone spear, shield, food, and bow. Oh, yes. We no longer need the spear. We have the Red Ant Club. Great combat weapon right there. Let's equip the shield. Meat. Okay, my belt is the way I want it to be.
That aphid as a pet.
Well, if that aphid doesn't move, I guess it is our pet. Oh, there it goes. Okay, time to go. We got a lot of combat to engage in today, a lot of dangerous foes that need killing. So, where to first? The hedge is down here. I know there's a lot of bombardier beetles you can hunt over there, but I think we'll go to the hedge first. Because in order to get the berry chunks, you need good visibility. You have to shoot the berries down, but seeing the berries during nighttime is nearly impossible. You just can't get eyes on them, right? So Now, I do have 2 full canteens.
Nice and clean.
Shouldn't have to worry about water for a hot minute, but I'm gonna make sure I have extra food in my inventory. I've almost died to starvation before. I had 3 seconds left when I got to the mushrooms. It was crazy. We have a short on our channel of that.
Taking a look.
All right, field station discovered.
I've thought about this in circles for days now, and I've come to a decision. It's time to restart spacer development. Ominent may not believe in it, but I know its potential. Though I must figure out how to return shrunk objects to their original size. The first step will be to address the particle transcription errors. It seems almost certain that the irregularities are responsible for the failure during the
Hell
demonstration.
yeah, Bloop, we got it, buddy.
Burgle, please bring up all the lab data about the unknown particles.
Happy to be of service. Notes will be prepared and delivered to your table in 4 hours or less.
4 hours?
4 hours? What are the chances for less?
Delivery estimate will be
Guys,
prepared
look!
in 2 hours
It's an original
or less.
1982 yoked girth action figure.
An auspicious
Well,
beginning.
Some of them, anyway.
Okay.
That's no grub. It's a larva.
We gotta take out the larva, otherwise they're gonna flank us while we're fighting the bombardier beetles. Can't have that. Too dangerous. So the more we kill now preemptively, the better. Okay. Now, I need to equip my ant
That should keep me safe.
knee guards.
Safer.
And we gotta start killing these bombardiers. Come on, buddy. I'm gonna need you over here, far away from your friends.
Not bad.
All right, that's our first bombardier beetle kill. Now here's another. We got a boiling gland on our first kill, which is fortunate. Thanks for the stamina refill. Okay. Let's go, buddy. Okay, that's another one. I believe there's one more up here. I'm not certain, mind you, but yeah, there is.
Don't even need to boil it.
Take a drink and engage. Got the stun. Individually, they don't seem so bad, but if you end up fighting multiple bombardiers at the same time, or if an orb weaver shows up or larva, you get flanked, that's what causes the real danger, right? Anyway, let's get moving. We got to get as many berry chunks as we can today. Yeah, I wish it, you know, it did get an update recently. Yeah, Bloop, it got an update recently. They added a whole bunch more New Game Plus content for the people who are really, really far. It doesn't really get any new content for, like, the base game, but it is getting New Game Plus content. Fortunately, right? Okay. Shooting down as many of these as I can. We're gonna want to stockpile heavily. And we need to start, we need to build jerky racks and start drying and curing these berry chunks right away. That's why we're doing this first, is because we need to actually have berry leather by the time day 3 rolls around. Otherwise, we have to, you know, we need that berry leather for our ladybug armor. So on day 3, the wolf spiders start wandering around. If we want to have our ladybug armor by the time they begin wandering around, then it definitely requires prioritizing the bombardier beetles so you can make the jerky racks, and getting these berry chunks so you can convert them into berry leather. Okay, 22 berry chunks. We'll need a lot more than that, though. Working towards it. Got a juice drop. We've recovered all 20 of our arrows. We're not missing any. All the berries I can get. We definitely can't shortchange and leave too early. We need to get as many as possible. However, I think if I shoot that one, it doesn't even come down. Let's shoot these two over here. There we go. That one. Yeah, this one doesn't come all the way down, so... It's crazy how I have played this so many times that I know that. We'll search that chest over there in a moment. Alright, we'll see you in a little bit, Bloop. Thank you for stopping by, buddy. It was good to see you. Drop by whenever you can. See how far we've gotten, whether or not we're still alive. Alright, we can get several more berries over there. Let's eat that meal.
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
Inventory's looking pretty ragged now. Let's get rid of the grass, the web, and the dandelion tuft. We're gonna have to take out Big Mama here.
Careful.
But now that we have the club, should be a lot easier to do that. All right, come on. Done. I don't need to loot it. Our inventory is full enough as is. Okay, let's get rid of the web fibers here. Don't need them. Nor do we need that stack of 3 mushrooms. All right. I think we're good on berry chunks now. We can get the hell out of here. We're gonna grab some clay on the way home and also some more bombardier beetle parts. Getting rid of whatever we have to carry it all and make that happen, but as we get damaged, we can eat more of our steaks. As we eat more of our steaks, we have more inventory to work with. Let's depart. We now have to go there. There's 2 more bombardier beetles up there, and I can get started by crafting 2 jerky racks. And then we have more bombardier beetles throughout the backyard that I can go hunt to make sure we have a surplus of those parts. And with that done, all we have to do is go to the large anthill tomorrow, kill some stink bugs, and we might be set, you know? We'll have to also start hunting ladybugs. Which is pretty dangerous, if I'm being honest. Ladybugs can one-hit kill you with their shoulder tackle, even if you're wearing full ant armor, so. I hear a ladybug.
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
But we need clay first. I might hear water fleas. Yeah, that might not be a ladybug. We'll see. It's time that we took on our first ladybug. We have our entire suit of ant armor, so... Never try to perfect parry that shoulder tackle. It's just too risky. You're better off taking out your shield and blocking it straight up, right? Anyway, we've slain it. We got 5 ladybug parts. I'm just gonna go ahead and eat that. Because we're still trying to get a ladybug head as well. We need extra space in the inventory. Let's eat a couple of these. And we'll get 1 more of these for a total of 30 clay brought home. Okay. Should be 2 bombardier beetles just to the north. I want to unlock the waypoint to the squirts carton. There we go.
I wonder if it's my turn next on this side of the squirts milk carton. Oh no! What if my mom uses my 7th grade yearbook photo? I'm better off down here.
Alright. Another one down. 11 bombardier beetle parts. That's enough for 2 jerky racks already.
Watch out!
I gotta watch out. Sometimes an orb weaver can wander back here and interfere in your fight with the bombardier beetle. Okay, there we go. So far, so good. All my arrows are accounted for. We're done here. I'll still need to seek out more ladybugs, though.
Don't even need to boil it.
Let's try to grab some flower petals around these plants. I'll need them later for my ladybug armor. Okay. Now, there is a place where I can hunt up to 3 more bombardier beetles. We're going to head there now, after we've gone to base to deposit.
Taking a look.
Majestic. Hopefully we see some ladybugs on the way. I still need a ladybug head, and that could take a few kills. And that's on top of the amount of parts we're going to need. Oh, I hear one. I see 2, actually. I'll have to try to take them both out. Okay. Let's eat one of these.
Yum.
I got 4 more ladybug parts, no ladybug head. But I will be able to get some ladybug heads when I crack into spider nests. I know that. Alright, let's go, buddy. We got a troublesome ant behind us. Oh wow, he's dead. I guess that was the spider's handiwork, huh? All right, it's me and you. Yeah, never try to perfect parry that shoulder tackle. It's just too dangerous. It is a one-hit kill. You can't risk it. Just take out your shield and block it when you see the long charge up, you know? Parry Master 3. We got it. And we got a ladybug head. 13 ladybug parts. We're doing great on that front. Let's continue on home. Well, you know what, buddy? You didn't miss much. We went over to the hedge. We got a whole bunch of berry chunks, clay. We have 12 bombardier beetle parts, 3 boiling glands, as well as 13 ladybug parts and 1 ladybug head, and 13 flower petals. We're saving up parts for the insect axe, insect hammer, and eventually also ladybug armor. It's going good. Smooth sailing so far.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Let's go scan some of these materials that we've freshly acquired. Right, scanner. We've unlocked the jerky rack. We're gonna immediately build 2 and get started on processing our berry chunks into leather. And that is why you want to have a lot of plant fibers on hand, because it takes 6 crude rope per jerky rack. It's not cheap. In fact, I don't even know if I can... Okay, I can make 2. I have just enough for 2. Okay. Okay, let's go hunt some more. It's almost nighttime, but we had a very productive day. We got more than enough berry chunks for the rest of the game. Hello, Jesper. Good to see you, buddy. W Expedition. Damn straight. How you doing, Jesper? Hello, Tai Tai. Oh. Tyrion is nice and cozy on my desk. Right in his little spot. Another ladybug. We gotta bring it down. We don't really have a choice. We need what it's got.
Taking a look.
Okay. We got another ladybug head and a ladybug... 3 ladybug parts. That's good too, because we need a ladybug head in order to craft, I think, our... either the insect axe or the insect hammer, but also the ladybug helmet that we're gonna want. Now, let's seek out bombardier beetles. There should be a couple more here. There. We still have leftover food for heals if we need it. I can't take on 2 at once, it's too dangerous, so I have to try to lure one of them over here. Come on. That's it. Shit. Well, we have both now, and that's very dangerous. Heal. Yeah, a lot of explosions when you're going up against 2 of these. And a lot of acidic puddles, too. All right, we got one. Now for the other. Okay. We only got 1 bombardier beetle part, unfortunately, but we also got a boiling gland. We need 2 more bombardier beetle parts for a 3rd jerky rack. And we got him. Now let's unlock the waypoint to the Frankenline value, this thing, Frankenline. Damn straight. Damn straight, potato chip. You watched all the previous attempts? Thank you very much, Dominique. I appreciate that. Hopefully this is the one where we finally take it home, huh? Get our redemption and revenge against Director Schmechter once and for all. Never give up.
Yes,
I want this soda.
Can go inside this can.
Oh, that's a Tom Grade joke if I ever heard one. Okay. There is another one around here. I think. Maybe. Sometimes there is. Anyway. Oh, I hear it. Yeah, right here.
A little chewy, but not bad.
Holy shit. Yeah, bombardier beetles can be deadly. Anyway, we're all out of healing stakes, so that's it. That's what we got. Got him. Okay. Now, let's grab a whole bunch of plant fibers, because we're going to need 6 crude ropes in order to make our next drying rack, and triple our workload for the conversion of berry chunks to berry leather. There's one bombardier beetle that I didn't find, but that's okay. It's the bombardier beetle at Trowel Gulch. Never found it, but it doesn't matter. Well, we certainly have enough plant fibers now, but we should still get more. It's not the last time we're gonna need a whole bunch of crude rope. In fact, I need to craft spinning wheels, and those require a whole bunch. Once we have the spinning wheels, we can convert plant fibers into rope at a 1-to-1 ratio, so we'll be better off, but until then, you know. That's a little too much smoke in my eyes to be comfortable with. Let's head out. That would make sense, yeah. Acid arrows. Yo, dad jokes are the best. Yes, I can go inside this can. Calvo can unlocked. Yeah, the big bugs respawn. I think pretty much everything in the game respawns. Except for, like, special items, like blueprints that you find, super chips, auxiliary chips, keys. Alright, multi-story bases. I'm gonna have to make sure that I only buy what's absolutely necessary. Raw science can be used later to duplicate very rare resources, like twinkling shards and stuff. For weapon upgrades, you gotta conserve them. Alright, now let's make one more of these. Base is looking a little dirty, but... okay. There. We're now processing 9 berry chunks into leather at a time. Let's move this over here. Make another chest right here. Then we can relocate these jerky racks. Kind of clean it up over here. There we go. That looks much better, right? Less crowded. Hell yeah. All right, now... let's make a couple of grinders while we... or spinning wheels, rather, while we have the crude rope to do it. We are going to want at least 2 of these. We need 1 more red ant part in order to finish the second one. But we'll start crafting crude rope out of plant fibers here. I doubt I'll find a red ant easily at night, not unless we go to the anthill over here. Dirty or not, it's home. Yeah, very true. Chips, you say? Potato chips. No, I said I didn't want to play Scum just because there's a lot to learn. There's a lot of hidden mechanics, right? Sooner or later, there's going to come a time where I want to learn it and I want to play it and dive headfirst into it. It's just I have a lot of other games that I typically prefer to play on the rotation. But I own Scum. I'm going to try it one day, really dive headfirst into it. And DayZ, I've had a couple of successful playthroughs in DayZ. Successful... kind of. Like, I had a couple playthroughs in DayZ where I found a map, I found a compass, I started to follow roads and landmarks and head deeper inland. But, you know, yeah.
If I could keep that aphid as a pet.
Alright, we need one red ant. Hopefully there even is one in here. I suppose I could... Oh, here we go. I don't like this. A lot of them in here. Let's take a drink of water first.
Don't even need to boil it.
I needed one ant part. I got 6. Let's eat the billy hog bite. Grab a couple more pebbles. And let's get out of here. We can craft that second little gizmo of ours. The spinning wheel. So far, so great on this playthrough, man. We're progressing quickly. Very quickly. Let's see if I can craft any of my desired top-tier equipment yet. I doubt it, but we'll see. Berry leather and stink bug parts required. Bombardier parts. I need 1 more bombardier beetle part and 4 silk rope, but... once we have the berry leather that we need, I can just take apart one of these jerky racks and we'll be fine. And we now have the silk rope that we'll need too. Okay. Let's equip our aphid slippers, move a little faster, repair the ant club, and I will be right back, guys. This is a good natural break point for me to go have a smoke break. All right, be right back. He's a good boy. Good boy, Tai. All right. So, now we set our sights on a new objective, based on what we still need. So bombardier part, the silk rope is coming, berry leather is coming, stink bug parts we need. So we'll need our ant set. And I think we can get started on the bombardier beetle parts right now. Right down here, just about. We're gonna want to go... yeah, just about over here. So where's that? Right over there. Okay, let's go. I may want some heals, but I don't have any more meat. It's all spoiled now. We'll take that. And if I can, I should try to hunt a couple of small animals and cook roasts. The roasts are really good heals in a pinch. Until you can get those beefy smoothies from the pond lab. That's one roast.
Ant crossing.
There's another. I could probably make do with 2, but I'd prefer to have 3. There we go. Let's go cook these. Won't take long. And while we wait for the roasts to cook, we'll perform more scans on various items down below at the research station. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we've unlocked the Pebblet Dagger and Gill Tube schematics. And just in time, our meals are prepared. Put those on the belt. And I see a dewdrop over there. And another one right here. Let's try to get those. Put them in the canteen. Got it. And another. And there's one more right there. Reaching it's going to be a little harder. Yeah. Couldn't make the jump, but we can knock it down. Got it. We got full canteens. We're good on hydration. Okay. Now we get going. Over to that anthill.
Aphids, nature's lollipops. Nice and clean.
Take a drink. And I should probably... I need more ladybug parts, so we'll get our stamina back to full and we'll hunt this ladybug. Okay, got it. Continuing on. The Flying Dutchman. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right, we're at the anthill now. Let's equip these
A little safer now.
and eat that meal.
Salt.
That'll tide us over for quite a while. Now we have to lure stink bugs over here. Using archery. I need to get a couple of stink bug gas sacks and several stink bug parts. Several. And we can use the anthill as soldiers in our cause to get them. He's coming. Keep him coming. Shit. I parried the attack, but he clipped us. I guess that's okay. And now the ants are fighting him. Now we just hang back until they've done their job. A byproduct of this is we're gonna get more than enough ant parts for the rest of the game. We'll try to get the killing blow. Get the credit for the kill if we can. Oh shit. Alright. We couldn't get the credit for the kill, but that's okay. We're still gonna get the parts for it. Knock it off, I'm trying to sleep. Keep it down over there. Yeah. Take another drink.
Water filtration tablets needed.
Okay. We got 3 stink bug parts. No stink bug gas sack, not yet, but we'll get one. Alright, let's bring another one over here and retrieve our arrows on the way. Once we get back to base, we can craft the Astonishing Acid Trinket, which is going to give our 3rd hit in every melee combo a little bit more power. Now that we're getting the acid.
Taking a look. Got one.
Alright, scouted a firefly.
No. Oh, keep it clear this one.
Shit, he's stuck. We got this one. Shit. Oh, fuck. I'm worried he might get stuck if he's in that ditch. Yeah, come over here. Oh, he's coming. Okay, here we go. There we go. Hopefully we get a stink bug gas sack from this one. right, we got the credit for that kill. 500 raw science.
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
Now let's go get its carcass and retrieve the items it dropped. Yeah, we should make a gas mask very soon. I just think that we might also need... what do we need for it? I haven't unlocked it yet. I think we need a stink bug gas sack in order to craft the gas mask. I think so. We'll scan it and find out. And I'll loot as many dry grass chunks as I can. We're gonna need them to make bratburst bombs later. It's 4 dry grass chunks per bomb. Oh, he's coming. Let's lure him to where we need him. Took a little bit of damage there, but we're okay. Eat one of our roasts. Okay, he's attacking the ants now. Let's try to help them out. All right, we've got another soldier ant helping us out. Okay, got credit for that kill too. Now we have to try to retrieve all of our arrows. Hello, Aaron. Good to see ya. NSJM, how are you guys doing today? Oh. All right, we got another gas sack for a total of 3. And a whole bunch more stink bug parts. Let's eat these apple bits right here. Collect our arrows.
Ant spotted.
We're way ahead of schedule. I don't think I've ever done things in such a streamlined manner before.
Nice and clean.
We're doing great. Really great for the early game haul and hustle. We can do one more, I think. He's coming. I have to be careful not to get stuck on grass. That can get you killed at the wrong time. Hell, it has gotten me killed at the wrong time before. Let's go, buddy. I need you over here. There's almost no ants left at this point. I parried it, but we took a little bit of toxin damage. Let's use a bandage. Let's head over here. Yeah, we're running out of ants. We don't have that many soldiers for our cause anymore. But we do still have some. Alright, we got him.
Not bad.
Now let's use a bandage and get the remainder of our missing health back while we gather our arrows, ant corpses, and his. Potato. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Okay, we did great. This task is now done. So at this stage, pretty much all we're doing is waiting for the berry leather to finish producing. We're gonna need a lot of it though. We need like 2 batches of it, so. Okay. Let's go on an arrow seeking run. Hang on, I see raw science. We should grab it.
I got the science.
Let's go scan. And then we'll go back and retrieve whatever missing arrows we've got out there. Yeah, okay, we need stink bug parts for the gas mask, which we now have. Okay. There's an arrow over here, of all places. Let's go grab that. Maybe that's the missing one that I couldn't find. Another one right here. And I've drank my last serving of water. We're gonna need more pretty soon. I hope I get some of that streamer RNG when we're fighting against Director Schmechter. We have unfinished business where he's concerned. Lots of it, too. One of our arrows is over there in the grass. I remember that, but it does look like we're just missing one now. We have one lost arrow out there that I can't find. Unlock the location of the mixer. Oh, here we go. That's both of our missing arrows. Looks like we have not lost one yet. There always comes that time in every series where you finally lose an arrow, but it is not right now. Not for us, not in this playthrough. Okay. Now. I'm gonna prepare for the crafting of brat burst bombs. There's gonna be a whole bunch of ant eggs in the anthill very shortly, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go home, craft a gas mask, head into the mushroom zone where it's very dangerous, the haze, and we have to get a whole bunch of mushroom chunks. I was able to get my hands on a considerable amount of dry grass.
Got the sneaky carny.
Yeah. Always. It's the most popular ad.
He's so sneaky, did you?
I did not. Okay. Grab the science. And there might be another spider here. Yeah, I gotta take it out. Let's go, buddy. So I think tonight is when the wolf spiders start to roam the world. It's gonna be a much more dangerous world to live in. Definitely. Okay. Let's grab a little bit more of this dry grass. Thank you, sweetie pie. I love you. Okay. We're gonna want to get more water, but we can walk along the tree roots to find more. Very easy to find them that way. Full inventory, huh? Let's get rid of that one overflow of dry grass chunks. Eat a mushroom.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Okay, we were able to hot deposit our items from down here. Let's craft our gas mask. As well as maybe the insect axe, if it's now possible to craft it. And then we'll go get the fungal stuff. Maybe we could revisit the anthill, get a whole bunch of ant eggs, and make our bombs. All right, let's cook. So let's see. Insect hammer. I can now start getting molars. And let's recycle this so I can make the insect axe as well. Okay. Beautiful. Boom. We now have the insect axe and the insect hammer ready for use. Greatly improved combat proficiency and resource gathering potential. Now, we're gonna need to improve our storage soon. Okay. Eat this. And let's load up the jerky racks right here. Okay, now let's go get some oh, right, the gas mask. Okay, we got it. And I don't know if I can craft the brat burst bombs on me or if I need a workbench to do it, but... There, I see a dewdrop already. Yeah, this is a very reliable way to get water. You just run along this tree root here. And then there's other tree roots that you can run along for more, right? Like I can go over to this tree root right here and get even more water.
Don't even need to boil it.
Okay. Now, next order of business, we have to go to the haze, get mushroom shit. Down here. Let's get going. And let's equip these aphid slippers so we're a little bit faster.
Safer.
Jesse, we need to cook. Oh, she headed out, but I'll let her know you said hi when she comes back. Misdiscipline. Okay. We'll put this juice drop inside our second canteen. I'm gonna want to be quick and not really stop for much. I'll grab this raw science, but the eggs eventually hatch and then they're not usable to make bombs. So we're just gonna haul ass, potentially skip some loot for now. Coming up on the haze now. Let's run along this trench. Okay, gas mask is equipped. We got heals in case of an emergency, stronger weapons. Let's seek out the fungal components that we're gonna need.
Taking a look.
Here we go. Damn, they hit hard. When they bite you, anyway. Okay. I don't know how many fungal growth it is, but I think it's 2 per bomb. It seems to ring a bell, you know? I do not want to have to deal with those. Those are extra dangerous. I'd prefer not to tangle with those if I can avoid it. Yeah. These guys are... You know what? I can't do it. Hang on. Holy shit. Yeah, screw that. Oh, wait. What about this? It does do good damage. Yeah, I guess I can manage. I just have to make sure he doesn't hit me with his explosive attack, because that'll crush me. Yeah, that attack hurts. Big time. Alright, we got it. Okay. Pop over. Oh god. Yeah, you don't want to fall down there. That's deadly. Deadly and dangerous. Infected ladybug. Hyper aggressive. I can't get close. We have to go over there. That's where I can get the rest of the mushroom shit, I think. Oh my god. Yeah, screw that. Bring the last steak that we have onto our belt. We got a couple more heals that I can use. We've unlocked the Brat Burst schematic. Yo, no way! Guys! I just got the fungal charm on my first harvested mushroom. That's a 1% chance to drop. Which means that literally if this series, if we went all the way, I could feasibly fight infected wolf spiders, the infected brood mother. That's insane. That's unbelievable fortune. Absolutely batshit bonkers. That is worthy of making a clip of later. So I'm gonna mark this. 2 hours, 28 minutes, and 40 seconds. That's insane. Streamer RNG. Yo, streamer luck is real, baby. It's fucking real. I can't believe that. But we have to live long enough to enjoy it. That's the catch, right? We have to try to stay alive. Actually get a chance to benefit from the fortune. And there's never any guarantees in the backyard. It'll just mean that it hurts twice as much when we lose this world, right? We need 2 more. Oh, shit. Oh, hell no. That is death. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, we're just gonna flee. Stay away from the bomb. Okay, we're good. Now, we have to go get ant eggs, so let's go up here. I have to find a way across this that's relatively safe, though, and that's not easy, man. Very lucky. Making roast for food. Making roast for heals. Kind of like that meme with, oh, what the fuck is his name? Call me on my cell phone guy. I don't know who it is. I gotta find a way across this trench. It's too dangerous. Let's try to go around. Okay, I'm hydrated. Now we head to the anthill, grab as many eggs as we can as quickly as we can, and hope that they don't hatch in transit.
I'm a little safer now.
In we go. I would say that was a very successful trip, given the fucking fungal charm that we got. That's unbelievable. I may as well equip it to save an inventory slot.
Those soldier ants mean business.
Okay. Let's hop in. I'll grab every egg I see on the way. Hopefully they're not close to hatching. Hopefully they haven't hatched already. Okay. Grab the molar.
Science.
Beautiful, that's our very first milk molar acquired. I can't search the whole anthill right now. That's not what this is. We're just trying to get as many eggs. I need 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 2 more eggs and then we're done. I don't care about anything else. Right now, it's just all about the ant eggs. We need 10. We need 10 brat burst bombs. And let's just double check and... Oh, shit. Okay. We can't stop yet. 2 more eggs right here. We'll grab as many as we can, really. Just in case some of our eggs hatch on the way. All right, let's go.
A little chewy, but not bad.
Anyway, that was my last heal, so I gotta get out of here safely. Grab that. All right, let's just grab as many as we can. It gives us a higher chance of getting back to base with the 10 eggs that we need for the 10 brat bursts we want. Now we have to go back out. We're kicking some major ass in this series. Okay, now, home. Right up here. Let's go make our 10 brat burst bombs. I can't believe we have brat burst bombs before we even have ladybug armor. That's incredible. We're doing great. Let's throw on our aphid slippers because time is of the essence. We can't have these eggs hatching before we've had an opportunity to craft those bombs. And theoretically, once we have our ladybug armor, we could ascend into the upper backyard and try to get the termite axe early, right? But it's obviously very dangerous to go to the termite hill like that. But we'll see what we can do. We will see what we can do. One of the things I'm eager to find out in this playthrough is it cheaper to duplicate the twinkling thing that you get from the scarab, or is it cheaper to duplicate like a mighty jewel, for example? Right? Like, is it cheaper to duplicate the jewel in terms of raw science or the twinkling thing itself? We'll find out. Okay. There we go. 10 brat burst bombs. We got it. Now, let's organize storage. And I may as well perform 3 more scans. Let's grab those. Okay. Now we can go all over the backyard and just start hunting molars. Try to improve our health and stamina pool. Probably stamina is the first upgrade I'm gonna want. Okay, let's move everything over. Get everything organized well. So, I'm gonna want 2 chests for ordinary backyard items. Let's move this workbench over here. Done. Wait. Okay, move these. Make 1 more chest. Okay. Now, we're gonna have a low-level bug parts box here. Any bugs that are easy to kill. Oh, right. And, okay, we got those. Grab that. Hi, buddy. Hello, Theo. How's our boy? How's our good boy? Yeah. Don't worry, buddy. I know a big list of molars. Yeah, we're gonna find all kinds of molars very quickly, and we'll get very powerful in a short time frame. Hey, buddy. Yeah, good boy, Theo. Good boy. Good boy. Okay. Oh, good boy. Yeah, it's a good Theo. You want to go outside? Want to go out? Okay. Okay, storage is looking a lot better. Now, ladybug armor. I'll make the helmet. I need more berry leather, though, for the rest. We need 1, 2... I need 6 more. And fortunately, we have 6 curing right now. So, that's good. All right, so let's go search the anthill. Yeah, we can get an auxiliary chip in there that might have something useful in it. Let's head out. I don't really think I need to bring heals, but just to be safe, I'll grab plant fiber and sap on the way so that we can craft some bandages if need be in order to lick our wounds after a fight that didn't quite go our way. And I'm gonna need water if I'm going down there. More water. So we'll try to fill our canteens on the grass on the way.
Hey, Fid.
Here we go. Now we need one more drink in this one. Plus, preferably another drink for ourselves as well. Shit. Alright, we'll see you in a bit, old fart. You take care, buddy. Explosive charm! We got it, man. We got it. Okay, I got this canteen full.
Don't even need to boil it.
Okay.
That should keep me safe.
Let's make sure we're fully geared up in ant armor so that they don't view us as a threat. Let's grab some of this sap to make a bandage with later. Okay. And I need one more plant fiber to make one. Done. Okay, let's head in. We did amazing, dude. I don't think I've ever made my 10 bombs that quickly before. You got a bottle of water. Have you ever seen the comedy of Matt Rife? Man, he made a joke like that and it was so fucking funny, dude. He was like ripping on the audience. He was like, oh, bottle of water. Wanna go outside, Theo? I'll be right back. I'm gonna let my cat out. All right, I'm back. Hello, Tai Tai. Good boy. Okay. Let's gather as much marble and quartz as we can find in here, get the auxiliary chip, maybe even the bee armor, though I don't imagine I'm gonna wear it at all.
Those soldier ants mean business.
Marble shard. Okay, so this is the pit with the loot. We got the auxiliary chip.
Better than starving, I think.
Okay. Rotten bee shoulder pads. Now let's swim under here. Although I don't have a lantern, so.
Scientific breakthrough. Let there be light.
Quartz. Or. W's in the chat for Theo every day. Theo, Tai Tai, Weasley. Okay. That's the hole that drops down into the loot room. I think there's another bee armor part right there. Couple of quartz. Let's check in here. This leads back to the main chamber, so we'll backtrack after we get through. But I want to look for marble and quartzite in here. Yeah, a couple pieces of marble right there. Now let's go back and turn right at the intersection. I think this might be where we found that scabby earlier. So it'll just loop around. Okay. Well, we got the entire rotten bee set. And this is the ants' lair. I don't really think there's any loot that I can get here right now, but I'll double check just to be sure. Maybe there's marble or quartzite scattered about. I doubt it, but maybe. No, we're good. All right, let's get out of here. Probably have another couple of tunnels to search. Hopefully I get the buff lungs mutation from that auxiliary chip. Very useful in the early game. Some of the first things I'm gonna want to get is a third active mutation slot and boosted stamina. In my experience, that's probably the best way to invest your first molars. Because then you can equip buff lungs and you have way more stamina for when you're using the ant club and just fighting in general, right? Or traveling. Boosted stamina, perhaps traveling is the most important aspect of it. Sprinting without tiring, that sort of thing. All right, that's where I came from, I think. That is the way out of the cave. I believe I've searched these hallways, but I'll just take one more little glance. Certain we've searched that one. Here we go. See, one more glance got us that. And now we can leave. I believe we've searched the entirety of the anthill.
Nice and clean.
Okay. So, where's the mint container? Right here, Candy dispenser. We're gonna head over there. I gotta find as many molars as I can get, and I also need to eat a bunch of these mint candies in order to unlock a new mutation. Fresh defense. We're gonna have to eat more than that in order to get the maximum rank. Let's go over here, scan the bee armor, and then we can destroy it.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Throw on the aphid slippers for faster movement. Watch us get the fresh trinket. Man, I cannot believe that we got the fungal charm on our first mushroom destroyed. People have tried to farm that for weeks. No way, guys. Did they boost the drop rate of those or something? I don't know. I can't say for sure right now. I'll review the patch notes later, but we just got 2 fucking trinkets. Pretty much back to back. Which allegedly have a 1% chance. Yeah. Either that we're having the best case of streamer RNG that there has ever been in the history of ever, or they patched the drop rates. And I'm very curious which of those is truth. Okay, I think we now have fresh defense tier 3. Yes, we do. Take that water. Okay, let's head home. We need our ladybug armor before tonight, and then tomorrow morning, we'll go on a wolf spider hunting trip. Isn't there raw science on top of this juice box straw? I think so. Hang on. I do need to kill this ladybug again, because honestly, I do need to make the ladybug armor, and I don't know if I have enough parts yet. Okay. Okay, how the hell do I get up there, huh? I have to try to Kyle Crane this shit, parkour my way up. Get that science. Son of a bitch, we were so close, but no cigar. All right, we made it. We got a scabby. I better watch the fall damage. I don't have the Daredevil mutation yet, right? So.
Holding raw science. Ugh.
Okay.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Now we proceed on our way home and we start gathering as many milk molars as we can find, which we can find quite a few just based on memory alone.
Taking a look.
Hell yeah, Dying Light. You know, I got the Platinum Trophy for Dying Light on PlayStation 4. My favorite game of all time, I think. I wasn't a big fan of the story. Like, I didn't like how you had no choice but to destroy the Antizin, but, you know. May as well cook this, right? Okay, so Ladybug chest and Ladybug shin guards. We now have our top tier armor set. Heavy armor.
Feeling a little safer now.
We'll hang on to the ant stuff. We will need it again in the future. We'll keep the mint candy equipped for extra fresh damage. Destroy that egg. And, we're gonna go to sleep, but first I'm gonna make sure that I can get both grinders working on 10 crude rope.
Aw, poor guy's got allergies. In a web!
Okay, now we gotta make more berry leather. Craft a lean-to, and then we can go to sleep. We're ready to hunt all the wolf spiders that we need to. But I will need some food. Like, we're gonna have to prepare some roasts before I feel comfortable with it. Okay. I feel like you guys just saw history in the making. Getting the fungal charm and the mint charm, man, like within half an hour of each other pretty much. It's unbelievable. Extraordinary fortune. Okay, let's head back home. Hang on, I should make some dew collectors. Just to simplify water from now on, we can always refill whenever we're back home. Which means I'm gonna have to cut down some dandelions, but I need my ant armor in order to carry it all back, you know? Holy shit. Show me the way to go home. I'm tired and I want to go to bed. I had a little drink about an hour ago and it got right to my head. Okay. Okay. We have a lot of food for tomorrow.
Choke it down, Pete.
We'll do the dew collectors tomorrow. Let's sleep until the morning. I want to kill those wolf spiders. I'm doing quite well, Judy. Thank you for asking. Are you having a good day today yourself? Honestly, Judy, we had the craziest luck that we have ever seen in the history of this channel today. I got this charm, which is a 1% chance to drop. And I also got this charm, the fungal charm, which is also a 1% chance to drop. Extremely rare, astronomical odds that we'd get both so close to each other. Truly amazing.
Don't even need to boil it.
Got a drink. Anyway, it's time that we hunted some wolf spiders. However, extra stamina might help. Should I delay it until we have a lot of molars? Extra mutation slots, that sort of thing. We'll see. Let's go perform some scans on new equipment. Well, new resources. We gotta go visit Burgle and turn in this auxiliary chip, too. Lot of food. Let's eat a breakfast. Start curing more berry leather. And let's take 3 items that we could scan at the Oak Lab. I certainly have enough heals to fight 3 wolf spiders. First try on both times, too. Yeah, crazy. Chip lives matter. Okay. I'm gonna have to take out the small fry spiders first, and then the wolf spiders second. Come on over here, pal. It's me and you. Well, the insect axe is a lot stronger than what we're used to. Okay.
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
Anyway, hopefully we don't have to worry about a wandering orb weaver jr. while we fight this guy. That would be troublesome. Let's hydrate.
No water filtration tablets needed.
And get ready for the battle. Oh, he poisoned us.
I need an antidote.
Alright, first wolf spider has been slain. And we got Mithridatism tier 1. Prepare to meet your god. Alright, now that he's taken care of, I can crack into these nests. Because normally if you attack those nests while the wolf spider's still there, he'll come to you. He tries to defend his babies, so. Now let's equip those. Alright, it doesn't look like we got any high-level insect parts from the nests, but we did get some web fiber. Let's continue on. We have 2 more wolf spiders that we have to kill. And we gotta go visit Burgle. Burgle King. Hello, Tai Tai. He's a good boy. Oh, it's okay. Good boy. Good boy, Tai. Good boy. Yeah. I'll be able to make a spider fang dagger now, which we can use for our underwater exploits, you know? Scan the clay. We got a golden milk molar that we can get in here. Got it. All right, Burgle. I got a chip.
Happy to see a repeat customer. How can I help you today?
I found an auxiliary chip.
Ah, more chips. Thank you. Hand it over and let us see what I can remember. Much better. Thank you. Come again soon.
All right, I should have new recipes now. Fiber bandage efficiency, canteen upgrade, and buff lungs. We want all of that. Good. Buff lungs is huge. And, I need 1 more molar in order to get a 3rd active mutation slot, so that's what we're gonna do.
By the power of Helion, champion of the sun.
There's a molar right here.
Detecting a soldier ant in our area, proceed with caution.
And we're gonna get a lot more. Honey, I shrunk the Tom. Alrighty. You take care for now, Potato Chip, and thank you for chilling so far. I hope to see you again later. Come back and check and see if I'm still alive. Later, buddy. And hello, Lee. It's good to see you, man. Hell yeah. Guess what, Lee? We had astronomical odds today happen. So the very first mushroom that I cracked into, we got the fungal charm, which gives us 70% explosive damage resistance. First one, it's a 1% chance to drop. Even crazier than that is we busted a mint candy and we got the mint charm 2, which is also a 1% chance to drop. Extraordinary odds, just unbelievable fortune. Never had that happen before. Okay, we now have a max active mutation slot. Let's throw that into buff lungs for more stamina. It actually gives us like 150 stamina. It's pretty crazy. It's worth it. Anyway, let's go get more molars. It's time to hunt them down, but first we have to finish off the spiders here. The wolf spiders. We don't want them flanking us at any point.
Great Shelob's ghost.
We'll fight them right here. Hang on, I have some hair on my pinky and it's throwing me off my game. Hell yeah, buddy. Oh shit, the other one is moving. Okay, now for the final one. And we already have bombs, so we can get the milk molar in the tree. All right, he poisoned us. We're good. Let's eat. Blast our way through this wall. And get the molar within. Oh, jumping spiders are so cute, though. They have those two big eyes, and they just look at you. They study you. It's adorable. Yeah, jumper spiders are precious. Okay.
Poor guy's got allergies.
So the wolf spiders are all slain. We don't need to worry about them anymore. I gotta go check out that can. I know there's a molar over there. Let's throw on the aphid slippers for boosted movement speed.
Safe fur.
Okay, another molar underneath the can. Got it. And I'm gonna want to grab some clay from base. I don't think I can find any easy clay anywhere else. You know what? We'll check near the squirts carton. I might be able to find some clay here. I need clay in order to tower up that wall and get the milk molar there.
Clean.
Well, our canteens are full. In fact, I can craft an upgraded canteen now, as well as... Well, I know that I can make fiber bandages for cheap. We got more flower petals. Okay, we got a milk molar right here, another one right across the water, and then another one like up that wall if I can tower up there. Okay, Mama's dead. Now for the baby. And now for Dad. All right.
Hey, Fid.
Now let's try to
Trapped.
go grab some clay. And I could use some more bombardier beetle parts if they have respawned, but if not, it's okay. We could get it later. Right here. Yeah, Tai is right here next to me. He's nice and cozy. Yeah, today is a good day. Let's hope that the rest of the world agrees with us. All right, eat up.
Not bad.
All right, we have a lot of clay. Plenty for towering up to where we have to get to.
Don't even need to boil it.
Okay. I need to triple check though and make sure that the bombardier beetles are dead. Otherwise they could destroy my platform while I'm trying to scale the wall. I don't see them anywhere around. We've already scanned the clay, so we can certainly make the quarter clay foundation and pole up there. Let's begin. I have to be very careful about this though, because at present, I do not have the Daredevil mutation, which means there's always extra risk when I'm pulling up somewhere. Here we go. Crack our way in that room. Useful shit, a lot of it. Let's eat something here. Reduce the inventory load. And then I guess we'll just eat this guy too. Get it out of the way so we can grab that charm. Okay. Now we gotta go home and deposit, and then we can continue our search for additional molars. However, I'm gonna wanna make sure that I remember to bring clay with me. Let's get rid of that one solitary sap, these 2 plant fibers, and now we can take the rest of the clay. Jesus, Lee, well, what's going on with the lab? Why are they cutting hours? As a temporary measure, Lee, I think that, like, I don't know if it's possible. What about getting a loan at the bank if you need it, like just to pass the finish line in the next couple months? Or I know that social assistance, even if you make a lot of money, they sometimes make special cases where, like, if you know you can't make your bills, then they'll help you out. Okay, deposit the high-level bug parts in here. High-level backyard materials here. Got another trinket. Don't really need the astonishing acid anymore. Craft the smithing station. Okay. Now, what's next? Let's perform scans on stuff. All right. Oh. And max stamina and max health, while also increasing resource stack size. That'll help us with our storage situation, pretty much for the rest of the game. And let's make the upgraded canteen. Canteen Plus. There we go. Okay, get rid of that one. All right, we're gonna want to fill that up as soon as possible. Now, what comes next? I need to make a spider fang dagger. And now I need clay. At least, yeah, 30 of it will do. Well, buddy, you know what I would say? Ditch the vegetarian and just have, like, buy yourself, like, I don't know, just a whole bunch of meat. Fast all day, have meat for dinner. You know, that's what I would say. It's a cheap way to live. You're getting what you need. And you know as well as I do that vegetables have anti-nutrients, so it might work against your best interest to cut out meat in favor of vegetables rather than cutting out vegetables in favor of meat, right? Anyway, I'll be right back, and I promise you, Lee, that for whatever you're going through, for as long as it lasts, I'll be here to chill every day, and you can talk to me about it whenever, right? All right, we'll be right back. All right, guys. We're back. Yeah, second break. That's the one. Oh. That's the spirit, Lee. You can handle it. And you won't be alone when you do. Alright, let's deposit the spider fangs. And we have the clay that we need. I'm also going to... Am I able to craft a lantern yet? Underwater lantern? I need eelgrass strands and lily pad wax. And we'll want to...
No water filtration tablets needed.
Hunt some of those water boatmen. We made our spider fang dagger so we can get the eelgrass. All right. Let's check under these lily pads for wax. There's some. Where's the koi fish? Nowhere nearby. Right? Grab the quartz. It sucks, but the stuff that Trump is doing, he is bringing far more companies back to the States because they'd rather pay workers a fair wage in the States than pay workers cheaply in another country and have to pay the tariffs on the goods that they're importing. So it is going to bring a lot of business back to the States. What we need is a Canadian leader who wants to do the same. I heard that we actually sell... I heard Polyev in a podcast where he was talking with Jordan Peterson say that Canada gives oil to the United States 80% below market value. So all we'd have to do is start producing our own, you know, just produce our oil the same as we do, except sell it for full price, right? And yeah, all we need is a leader in Canada that's going to do the same thing that Trump is doing. Put Canada first, right? Even if it comes at cost to other countries.
Taking a look. Mark that one off the list.
All right, let's grab this stuff here. And keep a close eye on that koi fish. I don't need an end like that to our playthrough. Let's descend and try to get some eelgrass. And I gotta really mind my oxygen. Holy shit. Nope. Spider Fang Dagger is going to help a lot with the underwater segments. Yeah, that's one of the things Polyev said, is that all he needs is for Trump to approve the Keystone Pipeline or something. Which, if memory serves, the Keystone Pipeline was shut down by the Biden administration pretty much as soon as he got in. Alright, that should be enough eelgrass strand for a while. Let's surface, get some oxygen, try to grab more lily pad wax. And we'll try to hunt water boatmen.
Yum!
Okay.
Nice and clean.
We are going to want more water very soon. Let's go down here. I know there's a few marble shards that we can get. Oh, I hear a boatman, I think. Yeah. We need at least, I think, 4 boatman fins. Now let's swim across the water. Holy shit. Okay. Much as I'd like to hunt that boatman, I can't get it without invoking the ire of that bell spider, so. Okay. Let's search the stuff right here. In the bird bath.
Stuck in a web!
Got it. More science over here. Got it. Got the gold molar over here, then we'll tower up to that white molar back there. Hey, Mary, it's good to see you. Yeah, Zuzi and I had a wonderful date day yesterday. We went out to get some Pizza Hut stuffed crust in town. And we just had a good day, you know. We came back home, watched a bunch of YouTube, some Buffy the Vampire Slayer, took a day for ourselves, and we're feeling recharged. Other than the horrible shit that we ended up, you know, taking after eating the Pizza Hut, but it was a good day. A really wonderful day. All right, so let's do the clay quarter foundation right here. Right there. Take a look up. Yeah, we should be able to do this without hitting the ceiling and falling down. Okay, got it. We'll get a lot of molars today. Make ourselves a lot stronger. And yesterday we were charged with the task of buying milk. So we picked it up in town and we got milk. We had two choices, right? The plastic jug or the cardboard carton. And I know from experience that the plastic jug milk tastes disgusting. It's got like that plasticky taste to it. But so we bought it in the carton. We came home and had some and there was no plasticky taste. So definitely the container that your milk is in influences the flavor a lot. And we got Tim Hortons for the first time in a long time. Tim Hortons is just, you know, Canada's Starbucks pretty much. It's a common coffee chain. And man, that coffee was disgusting. I had a black coffee, but you could, like, we think that we're spoiled from having Turkish coffee all the time. We don't use a coffee maker. There's no coffee filters with PFAS chemicals involved. And we thought that the Timmy's coffee was absolutely disgusting in comparison. Definitely spoiled. Our Turkish coffee has changed the coffee game. I know you're having a busy day at the office, but how are you feeling, Mary? Is today an acceptable day, huh? Oh yeah, the pizza was delicious. I got a classic super pizza with green peppers, mushrooms, onions, and green peppers, mushrooms, onions, pepperoni. She got Hawaiian pizza, and we stuffed the crust on both of them. It was relatively expensive. It was like $50. Unbelievable, but we have date days so rarely. It was worth every penny. We had a wonderful time. Got our first bit of nectar. Raw science, yeah.
Firefly, nature's lantern.
I gotta get some of these firefly parts. Ouch.
Just close your eyes.
Red, I need water. I think we can get some soon. At this stage of the game, I could just start drinking murky water. If I had to. Holy shit! Uh-oh. I gotta run. Yeah, it's too close. Oh, buddy, we almost died. That was a little too close for... Oh, no way. Guys, we just got the Giddy Goop trinket. What is going on? You know what? I heard there's a limited event going on. Maybe that limited event increases the drop rate of various trinkets. That's the only thing I can think of, because so far we've gotten 3 extremely rare trinkets pretty much for nothing. I can't believe that. It must be like a limited event with a boosted drop rate or something. Anyway, I need some heals. So I need to find some sap and make a bandage. I know where I can get some. Let's go back and seek out our missing arrow.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Okay, I got a little bit of bonus hydration from eating that nectar. French press, huh? really wish I had some heals. This is a dangerous time for us right here. I don't like it. I don't think there's any mosquitoes yet, but hard to say for sure. We had our first near-death experience against fireflies, of all things. I'm gonna throw on that. Ladybug boots. Okay.
My mom always says I light up a room. Not sure if it's tacky or horrifying.
Well, I can make a bandage over here. Problem is, there's also a wolf spider cave here, so hopefully, you know, nothing happens. I did unlock efficient bandage crafting, though. We do have that going for us. Alright. Let's heal up. And I need to find water, but in a pinch, I can always drink dirty water. It's not a problem. Here we go. Little dewdrop. Okay. We're hydrated. Okay, let's go blow up the boulder that separates the lower backyard from the upper backyard. Hang on, let me look up this limited event. Is it April? No, it's only March. I don't know. I don't know what event is going on right now, but I think it must have to do with trinket drop rates. It must, right? Otherwise, I can't imagine we would have gotten the mint trinket, the fungal charm, or the giddy goop trinket. Like, I'm still blown away by the fact that we got that. All of those, like, pretty much right away. You know, that's insane. All right, let's head up here. Blow that up. I won't be going any further than this, but at least with the barrier destroyed, we can return here anytime to start exploring the upper backyard. Okay, got a little bit of water. And I lost my first arrow. I don't know where the missing arrow is, but I'm not going to worry too much about it. Already having the Giddy Goop trinket is a huge benefit to the rest of the game for us. I won't have to farm for it later when we're ready to prepare for our Black Widow battle. Okay. all green names in the chat today. Yeah, we got a lot of members. We got to try to get Dominique a gifted membership too. One day. And Old Fart, man. Okay. Now, let's head over this wall. Maybe try to get the burgle flag up there too. I don't... Well, I'm certainly scared of fighting two at once now after our near-death experience before, so I feel ambivalent about this. Okay, got one. Alright. Yeah, sweetie, we just got the Giddy Goop trinket on our first Firefly kill.
What?
I saw on the homepage that there was a limited event on. It probably is boosting the drop rate of trinkets.
Nice.
Yeah. I also almost died earlier to the Fireflies, which was horrifying. But, you know. I mean, I suppose if there is a limited event going, I could start a new series right away and try to get those trinkets before it was over. I'm just glad I didn't miss this limited event. I heard no tell of the news, so... Okay, we need to get more water.
Hello, Mr. B. If I follow you, will you lead me to honey or to an early grave?
Oh, shit. Yeah, screw that. Alright, he lost interest. We got Cardio Fan rank 1. Let's look for the milk molar bottle. We can get another molar there, and I'll blow up the thing holding up the shovel, but we can't go up there until I have Daredevil. Once I get Daredevil, I'm never unequipping it, like ever. There's a milk molar in here, but until I have the black ant shovel, I can't get it. Here we go. There's the milk molar bottle right there. We have 4 regular molars, 5 after this, and 2 gold molars. We can increase our resource stack size once again. God, that's weird, Dominique. Can you imagine if the trinkets that we're getting was just pure luck? Unbelievable. Cross my heart, like, I have not modded the game whatsoever. I don't do that, because it's like you can't really take pride in an achievement if you take in shortcuts and cheating, right? Maybe we're just getting extremely lucky. And yes, Mary, there was. As far as I understand, it was an update to... The update consisted of a bunch of New Game Plus upgrades, where it's like there's more content for New Game Plus players. Let's throw on our aphid slippers.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Move faster. All right, let's hop into this exposed pipe here. We can get that Minotaur key.
Nice and clean.
And I'm gonna need some food soon. Very soon. But there's mushrooms nearby in abundance. Well, I can barely see. Yeah, I don't want to do this without the slime lantern. We'll come back later. It's just too dangerous. I don't want to drown down there because I lost my way, you know? Anyway, let's find the shovel. And then I can get mushrooms right from there. Maybe I'll even find more on the way. Okay, here we go. Oh, wow, that went far. But it looks like it was still enough. All right, let's go get some food. Right over here by the sandbox, there is tons of mushrooms. We can fill our belly.
Better than starving, I think.
All right. Now, a mixer over there.
I'm down here, and you can barely even tell that the ants are following the same trails.
We got a lot of water. We're gonna want to go back home. Now, is this Trowel Gulch? Is that why I found him? No, he's just a wandering bombardier. All right, let's start heading back home.
Ant spotted.
In order to get through here, I might need to equip the gas mask. I don't know. There may also be a wolf spider blocking my exit. Oh, it looks like we're okay. Let's get the scabby underneath the cassette tape. And let's keep a sharp eye out, because there could be wandering wolf spiders anywhere between here and home. Maybe this is the one where we finally beat Schmechter. It's already been a worthy adventure. We've had a near-death experience, we've had incredible gains, extraordinary fortune. Let's see how the adventure progresses from this point.
Don't even need to boil it.
What time is it? 1:29? All right, if I go to sleep now, I'll wake up at 9:30 in the morning just about.
Let there be light.
All right, deposit, collect, restock. And we can now condense our storages by sorting them because our resource stack size has become higher. All right. Now let's get some sleep. Oh, it smells good. Jesus. All right, 10 in the morning. I would love them. After.
Hey, Fid.
All right, let's repair our hatchet. And replace our torch with a mint condition one. While also crafting the underwater slime lantern. All right. And I need to perform some scans. Now, let's prepare for long-term survival here by crafting dew collectors and stuff. And let's eat a breakfast.
A little chewy, but not bad. Nice and clean.
We'll grab our ant armor.
That should keep me safe. Safer.
Now, we need dandelions. I could just harvest the husky weed stems for, you know, stems, but we need the dandelion tufts as well for when we go to do the hedge maze, the hedge lab. Let me guess. Dandelion trinket? No. Okay. I was gonna say, you know, like I don't know what to expect anymore. Okay. There's another dandelion over here. Let's go get it.
One long schnoz built for sniffing.
Where's the rest, huh? Well, there's those, and here's the tufts. Okay, we're ready for the hedge lab, but we're gonna go spend our molars. Could always be stronger, especially after our last near-death experience. It really drives home the necessity for more upgrades. Holy shit. I don't really want to get that close to him while I'm carrying all these. Oh god. We'll go around. Oh, buddy, he's playing us for fools right now. Okay, let's go up. It looks like I haven't unlocked the dew collector yet, probably because I have to scan one of these, but we'll just drop them up here for now. Holy shit, they're going flying. Okay. We'll scan this one. I may need to scan web fiber. All right, looks like I do. So let's go to the Oak Lab and perform 3 more scans.
Feeling a little safer now.
And we'll go under the tree, take a shortcut to the lab. Hey, it's a missing arrow. Look at that. What? No way. Okay, it looks like we found all of our arrows. I have no idea what that arrow is doing here, but wonderful. Yes, please. Thank you, sweetie. Alright, we can now craft a couple of dew collectors at base, and water problems will no longer be a thing. At least not at home. Okay, active mutations. Boom. And let's get hunger and thirst drain reduction. Followed by max resource stack size for better inventory management. God, I wish there was one more. Like, you see how it says discipline before Dishonor? I wish, like, one more letter, please, you know? Alright, we deposited everything. Let's deposit the dandelion tufts. Grab the meat, cook more. And let's start crafting our 2 dew collectors, which will help us to subsist. Okay, so 1 dew collector right here on top of the leaf. And then another one right there. We are going to need 3 more pedlets, though. Go on, buddy. Except for you. You come with me. I need you to repair my shoes. Okay. It's like a take a book, leave a book, you know? Save an aphid, kill an aphid. Alright. We now have water coming in perpetuity.
That should keep me safe. Safer.
Alrighty, we'll see you then, Mary. Take care for now. Disciplined before dishomo. Yeah. Oh, that would suck. Okay, so I still need boatmen fins, and it looks like we have some damaged equipment here at base, so I'm gonna make a wrench and we can repair it. Okay.
Hey, Fid.
I can make a gill tube. I just can't make fin flops until I have boatman fins. Oh, and we have a new max. Yeah, we have another mutation. So we'll equip Natural Explorer for faster movement. And it just occurred to me I should probably be trying to kill aphids wherever I find them. If we do have a boosted trinket drop rate, then it makes sense. Thank you, sweetie pie.
Don't even need to boil it. One long schnoz built for sniffing.
All right, let's equip the gill tube. We have the koi fish on that end of the pond. Definitely prefer not to invoke its attention right now. I don't like doing anything in the pond whenever he's visible. That's just scary, you know? Got a juice drop. All right, sounds good, Dominique. Thank you for hanging out so far. We'll see you in a little bit, okay? Got a boatman fin. We need 2 more. Oh, that fish is making me nervous. We're gonna make a bunch of jerky. I sure do wish that koi fish wasn't around. I don't exactly feel safe hunting for boatmen.
One for the beast, Jerry.
I'll have to pick another area to jump in and try to get some. Yeah, let's go fight the koi fish with a spear.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Oh god, the koi fish is there now? What? No way. Clearly he moves much faster than he looks. I sure do have to work hard for the boatmen fins today. As long as the koi fish isn't coming. Equip the gill tube, extend our oxygen supply. We should now have enough to craft our flippers. But more can only help our case. I'm already noticing the difference having slowed hunger rate. Very useful. It's at 80% now, same with thirst. And if we put one more point into that with molars, well, 2 more molars into it, it'll be a 65% reduced rate.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Oh, you are fucked now. Okay. Let's move the drying racks up here. There we go. 9 jerky coming in. We'll cook those. Got more space here now for other stuff. And we can craft our fin flops. All right. We now have diving power. Faster swim speed. Good boy, Tai Tai. Good boy. So, I suppose we could try to go to the hedge lab. I'd prefer not to do it at night, though. And I'll need to bring a couple stacks of clay with me. Let's get some sleep. Can't until 22:07. I guess in the meantime, we'll try to get more meat.
The nose.
We're gonna want to bring at least 6 steaks over there with us. And the dandelion tufts with clay.
My mom always says I light up a room. Look at that ant go.
Okay, we got some grub meat. Another aphid. Another. Looks like we probably have an aphid stuck inside that wood. Still can't go to sleep for a while yet. Another grub meat. Okay. We're good to pretty much just gather water and wait out the clock while we prepare for bedtime. And then we'll go do the hedge lab tomorrow morning. It's gonna take a while. Obviously, I'm gonna wanna gather a whole bunch of web fiber. We are big fans of the zip lines, like to use them, create shortcuts all over the backyard.
No water filtration tablets needed.
And it just occurred to me that I'm all out of pebblets at base, so let's grab some pebblets.
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
May as well repair the shield. The shield.
Lollipops.
Any surplus meat that we have tomorrow morning, we can simply designate toward the production of more jerky. Let's perform some scans while we wait for nightfall. We've almost scanned everything we could. Still can't sleep. I'm gonna want to be very picky about my inventory and what I choose to bring. I might want the gas mask. I don't think I need my diving equipment if we're going to the hedge. I could get that 4-leaf clover over there. I guess we could bring it. Faster zipline, eh? I think I heard about that. Yeah, it's like level 15 aphid gear or something. Gives you a 50% boost. Schmechter knows I'm coming, yeah. His reckoning is at hand.
Salt.
Okay. Let's pack for the trip.
Hey, Mr. Ant.
I need... I think 20 clay might be enough, but I'm not certain, right? So I'm just gonna take 2 stacks. We got a lot of food that we can eat for heals. Too much, really. We'll be fine. Let's grab the dandelion tufts. I can now save myself if I fall from a really high place. Let's go check out the dew collectors and fill our canteens. Hydrate.
Don't even need to boil it.
Okay. I don't really need the fin flops, but I will bring the gill tube. Whether or not I need that gas mask depends on whether or not I can get past that stink bug who's guarding a gold molar. Probably best if I brought it. Anyway, it's time to go. We're well packed for a trip to the hedge today. And on the way, we'll stop at the 4-leaf clover, unlocking rank 1 of the coup de grace mutation.
Spider detected.
May as well keep trying for that trinket. Every kill has a chance, right? Let's equip the gill tube.
A little safer now.
Put the slime lantern here.
Fiat loose.
And head in. Scabby. Those are supreme, so I can't break them. Okay. So we now have the coup de grace mutation, along with the map marker for the clover, which is progress toward Natural Explorer 2. Hey, you leave that aphid alone. All right, let's go over here. We're gonna have to kill a whole bunch of larvae, but there's a molar that I want to get on top of that socket right there. And I gotta be careful not to touch the metal part, otherwise I'm pretty sure I get electrocuted. That's a lot of shit. Yeah, I don't know about that. It's just too much all at once, you know? All it would take is a really bad exchange of blows and I'm like dead. Got it. Okay. We got the larva gold card. Nope. I'm gonna run. That's a bit crazy. Yeah, you gotta work hard for that molar. Doesn't let you half-ass it. All right, bring that food down, heal up. Holy shit, eh? Yeah, there's a lot. Oh my god.
I feel a little less squishy.
It didn't help that I had all the wrong armor on, but we're okay. Chopper 2 out of 3. Now, are there any others who might attack my clay pillar while I'm trying to get the loot up there? We found a compliance badge. All right, clay quarter foundation. See that? This fucker's gonna just ruin my chances. And it seems like when you're doing that, they gravitate toward you in an attempt to stop you. It's pretty annoying. Alright. Let's hope there's no more. Can't really guarantee it, but... Got it? We're missing 2 clay, which ain't bad. Here we go. Now we're not missing any. We got the molar. Let's move on. And now we put the aphid meat down here. Which pet do I usually take? I really like the black ant because it gives you apparently, well, I don't know, they might have nerfed it heavily. I heard that they did, but the black ant pet used to give you a 50% damage reduction, enormous damage reduction. Although I usually don't have any pets follow me around because it's too easy for them to die and then you lose the bonuses. All right, let's eat this. Get our health back up to full.
The Kinder Science lab modules have not held up as well as anticipated. I thought hiding these lab units in the hedge would provide a bit of protection from my rampaging children. But it appears not even the sanctuary of these leaves can protect my work from an errant flingman disc. The subsequent breaches in the lab structures have invited all manner of arachnid invaders to wander in. My plan is to recalibrate the tasty bots for defensive action. A stopgap solution, to be sure, but I've no time for repairs, not when I'm so close to unlocking the mysteries of raw science.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, how many of you guys knew this molar was here? We didn't lose a single piece of clay. Well, except for that last one. It seems like it fell underneath the leaf, but that's okay.
I'm flying!
You can get, I think that if your pet ant dies, then you can get a new one from the ant queen, as long as you're friends with the ant queen of that type. I often thought about how much that would have helped against Director Schmechter, but I think that they nerfed the black ant pet where it doesn't give you the 50% damage reduction anymore.
Take out one.
Verbal transcription unit 87.10.25. Order number 73.
I find it a wonder that the Burgle Mark IVs never caught on. I believe them to be far superior to the Mark IIIs. Those never lived up to my expectations.
How's that?
They can only calculate post-cooking burger weights to the nearest tenth of a pound. And they only had enough memory for one seasoning module, salt or pepper. All solved with you Mark IVs, not to mention your most excellent mustaches.
Maybe now you can get your ant pet back at like the little house that you can build for your pet. Maybe they allowed it so that you can like respawn them there. Good boy.
Scabby. Surveyor connection established.
Scabby Surveyor has been unlocked.
Use survey stations to scan for analyzed materials. Visit additional stations to expand the survey network.
By the way, didn't I miss science back there? Maybe. Maybe not, though. Might be ahead of me rather than behind me. Perhaps I'm just confused. Anyway, I forgot to bring zipline stuff in order to get to the bird bath, but we'll do that after we're done with the hedge lab. Easy enough. And now we have to begin the arduous task of getting a shitload of web fiber while we work. Okay.
Where there's one spider, found more of them.
And we may get some rare bug parts here. If I use the axe for all the spiderlings and all the nests, then my axe is gonna break too soon. We're gonna make sure that we conserve our axe durability. Holy shit. Okay. Head up here. Hop on top of the cable. Follow it to the end. Jump up there. That's 500 raw science, I think. It's not nothing. Okay.
A scientific breakthrough.
Ladybug head. Orb weaver spiders are rapidly developing an enmity toward us.
A little chewy, but not bad. No water filtration tablets needed.
For so long, I have felt taunted by the spiders of the yard. Climbing, crawling, skittering with the greatest of ease. Oh, how they delight in violating my workspace. I can't take a single step without getting stuck in their confounded webbing. I'm wasting daylight running, climbing, surviving. Traversing this broken lab, the entire yard for that matter, has become untenable. But perhaps my spider friends hold the key to my problems.
Okay. This isn't just a good chance to get web fiber, you know, you can get a lot of good bug parts here. We're getting ladybug heads, stink bug gas sacks, stink bug parts, lots of stuff. All right, let's press on. We'll get rid of the gnat fuzz. Same with the spider chunk. Although we may end up getting more of those later. Have a nice fall.
When you're off to the beach, you wanna stay at the park. Doesn't matter the time.
I thought about the possibility.
Dark.
Hang on.
Leave your toys home, except for just one, because you can't leave your thing, man.
Without leaving fun! I was thinking I might try to use the Club of the Mother Demon against Director Schmechter, you know? That Mother Demon club, it depends. If it's a tier 3 club, then I could upgrade it to Sour and get some great use out of it, right? But it depends on whether or not it's a tier 3 club. I am very glad, by the way, that I decided to already upgrade my resource stack size twice. These would have been stacking up to 10. Instead, they're stacking up to 20. It'll help. All these smasher level ups that we're getting by killing these spiderlings, that's an investment potentially into our Director Schmechter fight. But first, let me check. Mother Demon Club. Is it a tier 3? Oh. It is a tier 3. And I could theoretically upgrade it to Sour A very interesting prospect. It is one of the best weapons for fighting Director Schmechter, apparently. So, guys, maybe I could bring it with me. Try it out, you know? Only problem is, I'll have a limited amount of sour upgrades available. Now, there is a new strategy I can try that I want to try. You can duplicate items at the super duper machine. It's you spend raw science, duplicate an item, and I was thinking, what if I duplicated the sour jewels or duplicated the twinkling shards that you get from the scarabs, whichever one's cheaper, right? Whichever one we could get the most out of, and then I could have more weapons upgraded, right? Anyway, we're just about done on the Flingman disc here. Let's go get this science. Yeah, maybe we'll hunt a bunch of brood mothers and craft that club. Tier 3 club?
I got the science.
Could be great. Another stink bug gas sack. I know it seems like we're already running out of inventory space, but I still have a lot of these aphid roasts. And we'll eat those over time. Reduce our number of them.
Champion of the sun.
Okay. We got another zip line to go down.
Yeah!
And here we are. The Hedge Lab, officially. Well, we got the Spiderling Gold card.
Today, Trudy asked, or rather insisted, I take a break from my work for a family. I'll admit the argument that preceded my reluctant agreement was one for the ages. She just doesn't understand how important the work is. But in the end, all was not lost. As fate would have it, our little trip to Storm and Beach's Wave Park has given me fresh inspiration. In particular attention sported a zip line over an undulating pool filled with sun-baked tubers, basking in the light of the cruel sun that baked them like red raisins. But I digress. It was the zip line that captured my imagination. Such an elegant solution to my problems in the hedge. When we got home, it was straight back to work. After another argument, of course.
Okay, so far, we have 2 ladybug heads, 3 bombardier beetle parts, 4 gas sacks, 4 stink bug parts. That's all great. I think I'm just gonna get rid of the acid glands. We got tons of those when we were killing the red ants, right? Let's press on. The black ant again? Oh, it was nerfed to 10%, but rebuffed to 50? That would certainly simplify Director Schmechter, although I do worry that the ant, that the black ant pet would be viewed as a natural prey to the Orc Weaver Juniors. And they're pretty tough. Oh, shit. There. Clean the laser. Nothing scarier than when your mouse, like, nudges itself. One of the things I don't like about laser mice, I preferred it much better when there were those little balls in the mice. It was more accurate, it seemed. Alright, let go. I think there's a molar up here that we can get. That's why I let go early. Yeah, right here.
Taking a look.
Here we are. The Hedge Lab.
A scientific breakthrough.
All right, let's gain unfettered access to the facility. I can unlock the doors. Yeah, very true. If we had that red ant buff, we would have won. All right, we've unlocked all the doors that could be unlocked.
Early test runs on the zipline system have produced mixed.
We'll leverage everything we possibly can in our advantage this time. I'll probably use the club of the mother demon. We'll have an ant pet. We'll do everything we can.
Cable are ridiculous, so I've been forced to proceed with my original idea, spider thread. I'm using web samples from my unwanted guests with a few clever alterations, of course. Things were going well until Sarah threw yet another toy into the hedge. I swear that the lost city of Atlantis might be found beneath the roots of this blasted bush. I told them both, no baseballs, no fling matches, no more throwing. I'll need to find a way to strengthen the zip lines, and I've forbidden the children from playing in the yard, temporarily, of course. Dinner will be, I would say, awkward.
God, Tully is such a tragic character. He's a genius, but such a dweeb when it comes to his family life. Okay. Hang on. Yeah, let's unlock this door real quick.
Mark that one off the list.
Let's take that zip line down. The berry will stop me, but then I can hit the berry and keep going. Okay. Grab the scabby. Right here. What do you need to repair the hammer? Larva spike and stink bug part. Everything we've been getting. Okay. We're doing a terrific job of accumulating more and more web fiber. We got another piece of the password. Hello. Bye, 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 bye. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, you spilled water, didn't you? Yes, you certainly did. Okay. Good boy. You want to go outside, huh? I think I'm going to take a smoke break real quick. I'll be right back, guys. All right, we're back. Oh, we got one more nest here. No spiderlings in that one. Okay.
Taking a look. There's a spiderling running around here.
Alright, don't need the spider chunks. And I don't need the spare bandage. We'll just use it now. Open up the inventory slot from our web fiber collection. We got a golden milk molar here. Okay, we need 2 more in order to upgrade our resource stack size. We got the aphid figurine here, which means we now have the Rascal Rogue mutation.
A scientific breakthrough.
We'll go down that zip line in a second. Let's head up here first. I will be able to find some web thread that we can use to repair the zip line
I'm trapped.
that leads to the bird bath.
Let there be light.
Okay. Right here. That should be enough. I think it takes like 4 in order to do it. Let's eat one of these.
Salt. This is moderately terrifying!
Okay. Got that. Hop down. Another piece of the password. We need 1 more. Okay. Now we gotta go down this zip line right here. We'll get another molar. All right, we have all the pieces to the password now.
Don't even need to boil it.
All right, we now have the Burgle super chip for the hedge lab, making it officially completed. Okay.
It is likely that this will be my last log from the hedge lab. Regrettably, the spider infestation has only worsened. Last night, I had a close encounter with a giant brood mother that shook me to my core. Couple that with the strange radio signals I've been receiving, and I no longer think this facility is safe.
Burgle here. Can I start you off with a double-charred barbarian bacon burger? It's made the Roby's way.
Burgle, initiate evacuation protocols for the hedge lab. Make sure any remaining biometric scanners and passcodes are encrypted in the mainframe.
Is that really necessary, sir?
Yes. Oh, yes. Absolutely necessary. We're being watched.
Okay, now I need to go north. And we need to get the Brood Mother summoning recipe. However, with as dark as it is, it's kind of hard for me to find my way there. I think it's over here. Right here. Molar first. Brood Mother summoning sandwich next. Okay.
Holding raw science.
All right, we got it. We can now summon the Brood Mother later, get the Club of the Mother Demon, and hopefully that can be our trump card against the Director Schmechter boss battle. Now, we gotta head down below. We can pretty much drop down right here.
Taking a look.
Now, somewhere out there is a stink bug, but I did bring my stink bug gas mask if I need it, in order to fight it and get the gold milk molar that it guards, which it looks like I do.
Be safe. Safer. Hold your breath.
He seems stuck. Let's just try to bypass him here. Where is that molar anyway? It's around here somewhere. We'll find it. Right there. We have 170 web fiber, just about. There's more raw science over here in a body of water. Okay, and that's it for this area. Let's get out of here. We're gonna get more molars while we look around this area. And then we're done with the hedge lab, which is great news. It's gonna be time to set our sights on the pond. Of course, me and the koi fish go way back. I'll try not to feed him again.
Stuck in a web!
Another molar over here. We've done a terrific job of inventory management. And once I have 180 web fibers, I think I'll be good enough with, you know, I'll call that good enough. Now, isn't there a marble shard over here? Yeah, right over here. The series has been great, Kaler. Hello, Kem. It's good to see both of you. How are you guys doing today? By the way, get this, okay? We got a fungal charm, we got the mint charm, and we also got the Giddy Goop trinket on our first Firefly kill. I don't know if there's like, I know there's a limited event going on right now. Maybe it's boosting the drop rate of the trinkets. I don't know. But we've had crazy luck with that shit so far. We also almost died once against a couple of fireflies, but we don't talk about that.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
All right, now we gotta hop down here. Okay, we've safely descended. Let's check out, I think there's a cave near here. We got the mixer. Yeah, right here. Whole bunch of dead ant heads, effigies. Okay. Ant totem recipe. The good thing about it being nighttime is most of the spiders that I encounter here are going to be asleep, so I won't have to do that much fighting. Let's help this aphid to get away. Definitely don't want to touch that battery. I'd probably get electrocuted. I think that's what the sparks mean.
Now let's review the progress of the last few months. I am getting ever closer to perfecting the spacer. Raw science containment has been a success. At last measurement, we are within 0.2% translation accuracy, but those final infinitesimal bits have proven the most difficult. Despite that, Burgle and I have been able to transit the miniature world without incident. I must admit it has been a bit overwhelming of late. Between school, grading papers, nightly work in the yard, and this sweltering summer heat, I feel stretched thin.
We have no more food. I'll have to get out of here shortly. But we're almost done. Molar right over there.
I mean, why just the other day, Trudy said that the stress is putting new wrinkles on my face.
Phenomenal playthrough, Jen. Definitely. Hell yeah, Kaler. Hell yeah. Working like mad, finally winding down. Let's relax and enjoy some life in the backyard.
I'm sure it's in a bin or box around here somewhere.
7 molars and 2 gold ones. I should now be able to get my 5th mutation slot. Let's find that soda can. It's another waypoint toward Natural Explorer rank 2. Right here. Fazam can. Don't ever tell him he can't, because Fazam can. Okay. I managed to snag just about another entire stack of web fiber. Let's take a tally of how much. Look, 7 stink bug gas sacks, 5 stink bug parts, 5 ladybug heads, and 3 bombardier beetle parts. Fucking awesome. And that's on top of all the web fiber that we got, like 180? Something like that? Almost 200 now. Really, like... We'll see if we can get any feather parts. Because sometimes the crow feathers fall around the bird bath, and then we're gonna go up to the bird bath, raise the burgle flag, and get the golden milk molar that's up there. But we'll have to watch out for mosquitoes. Anyway, I'm not really seeing a crow feather here, unfortunately, but we'll get it later. Oh yeah, they do have an arachnophobia slider where you can make the spiders look cute, but that doesn't make them any less dangerous, right? I wouldn't want to fight a cute black widow. I want to know exactly how dangerous it is and be appropriately afraid. Zuzi and I have been thinking about doing a grounded multiplayer playthrough one day. You never know, maybe if this series goes well and I finally beat it, right? Then the only thing left to do in my grounded career will be share a fun playthrough with her.
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
Yeah. Yeah. Ah. All right, let's go back up to the bird bath. We don't need to sleep tonight. We'll sleep tomorrow. Let's see if we have any items that we can scan. Yes. The Rotten Red Ant Club. And let's destroy it now. All right, here's the zip line that I have to repair. We'll use it to reach the bird bath. Done. Now let's get over there. We're gonna farm as much raw science as we can throughout the whole playthrough, because I need to duplicate either the twinkling shards that we get from the scarabs or the jewels that we craft from them, whichever is cheaper to duplicate, but I won't know for a while. Oh, Jesus.
Taking a look.
Oh, yes. Okay. Let's get the gold molar. We already got the brood mother summoning sandwich. So we'll have the club of the mother demon eventually. Get out our lantern. There's some marble shards in this bird bath right here. Okay. Now we ascend to the upper bird bath. Raise the flag. They put roller skates on them in Hogwarts, yeah. And there's nothing scarier than Professor Snape in your grandmother's clothing, right? All right, we are done up here. Let's hop back down. More mosquito parts. Now, I'd imagine there probably is a crow feather here. It's just it's too dark to see it, but I'm not going to go hunting for it. We'll find crow feathers in abundance later in the game. It's time we headed home. Yeah, the food situation has become a little bit desperate, but we also still have the granola bars here, so we'll be all right. Let's go home. Burgle quest. Oh, right. You know what? We'll hit that up on the way. Probably find some mushrooms in transit. And I have, like I said, those granola bars, if not. I never did find Trowel Gulch yet, but maybe that's what this icon is leading to. If we do play together, we certainly won't be doing it like Permadeath style.
It'll be a very short.
Yeah. All right, let's equip the gas mask. And get over there to that field station. Get out of the gas cloud. No sense in depleting my mask if I don't have to, right? Move back a bit. Let him come to us. We don't need to stand in his cloud. All right. More stink bug parts and gas sacks.
Try to hold your breath.
Think we might be able to sneak past this? No, we can't. Oh god, 2 of them is a bit much. I mean, all I have for heals is bandages, so we'll try to play that as safe and cool as possible. Okay. 9 sacks and 11 stink bug parts. Terrific acquisition over the course of this whole adventure. I don't see any cassette tapes, documents, or anything like that. All right, max active mutations, and we'll get hunger and thirst drain reduction. And resource stack size as well. Beautiful. We spent all of our molars on really useful shit. Oh god. Okay. Let's continue over there toward that burgle icon. That might be Trowel Gulch. And I could hunt a bombardier beetle there if it was.
No match for the might of Small Pete.
Yes, this is Trowel Gulch. Let's use a bandage. Oh wow, didn't have to take care of him, did I?
Don't even need to boil it.
Okay. Now, we have a lot of exploration to do here. We have the bombs, so we can go through this tunnel and search it. But food is still a thing. So let's just seek out a little bit of mushrooms and fill our belly before we head in here. I'll mark the location so we can find our way back.
Taking a look.
There may even be mushrooms down there. Mushrooms do grow in the dark, right? But
Hey, Finn.
just to be sure. Okay. B5 fum. I want mushrooms in my bum. No, I don't know. I can't find any mushrooms around here. Okay, there's a mushroom off in the distance across the water. We'll go get it and then we'll backtrack.
Choke it down, Pete.
Hey, we got the rash toad thing. Okay, I hadn't found that yet. And we are now well fed and prepared to return. Fucking love that. Reminds me of the anteaters from Survival Fountain of Youth. All right, so let's crack our way through these acorns here. Move that shit out of the way. I guess I may as well try to hang on to those if I can.
My mom always says I light up a room.
Blow up the boulder. We'll have to use at least a few bombs here, but for the purpose of, like, thorough exploration, it's worth it. Still got one more piece of quartzite hidden here. There it is. We got this field station unlocked.
Science.
There's still one more piece of marble that we didn't find. Where is that? There it is. Well, I'm really grateful I brought my gill tube.
That should keep me safe.
Let's put it on.
Safer.
Let's just get rid of these. There's plenty of acorn parts at the tree, and I gotta make sure I can take any loot that I find in here. There we go. Oh shit. I didn't bring the spider dagger with me. Oh, that sucks. We're gonna have to come back here. Yeah, that's brutal. Okay, it is what it is. I made a judgment call. I gotta pay for it. Hang on. Let me write that down. Gold molar in Trowel Gulch Cave under water. We'll come get that as soon as possible. Blow up that boulder.
There's a larva here.
There's a lot of fucking larvas here. Okay, we've searched that cave except for the molar. Let's continue on home. Okay. By the way, I should equip a 5th mutation. Cardio fan for now. Lots of new jerky. Low-level bug part. I guess mosquitoes are totally low-level bugs. I'll put them in that chest. Let's grab our spider fang dagger, our fin flops. Deposit the dandelion tufts. And I'd also like to craft the firefly headlamp. We need a bubble helmet too, but that'll have to wait. Okay. Grab some water.
No water filtration tablets needed.
And let's keep some of this jerky on us. Now I have to head back the way that we came.
Look at that ant go.
It was down here somewhere, right? But where? I don't know. We'll go right there for now and take a look. Every gold molar matters. That's how you make the most out of your inventory, like both yours and your chest capacity. It's very important. I can't screw the pooch on that. I think this is Trowel Gulch right here. Alright, good. We found the way back in. Let's get that molar and then depart. Eat the acorn bit.
Starving, I think. Feeling a little safer now.
All right, we got it. Let's get out of here. I no longer need that text document that was meant to remind me that it was there. We'll get rid of that. Now, we are gonna go pay a visit to a wolf spider that I can kill over here. Because I can get molars down there, in addition to more web fiber. You can't have too much web fiber. Not on a long enough timeline. Zip lines are king. Alright, let's take our aphid slippers off. Put our ladybug shoes on. I'm gonna want to kill this. Otherwise, it might ambush us while we fight the wolf spider. Okay. This is pretty much the exact reason why we crafted the headlamp. That's odd. Where's the wolf spider? That's highly concerning, not gonna lie.
Science.
Once we start killing his babies, he'll show up.
Where there's spiderling, spiderlings.
We got Smasher level 2 already just by killing all the baby spiders with our hammer. More stink bug parts. Oh right, bombardier beetle parts. It is pretty sus to come down into a wolf spider's den and have it not be there. Must just be wandering around the wilds.
That should keep me safe. Safer.
Yeah, there's Mama right there. How you doing? Okay. There might be a molar on top of this can. I know that there is, like, a can in the game that has a molar on top of it. I just don't know which can exactly, you know? Doubtful to be this one. Yeah, no molar up there. Alright. Now, let's go back home.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
We gotta turn in our rewards to Burgle, and then we have to start, unfortunately, doing the pond lab stuff. I'm terrified of it. I hate the koi fish. It's the one thing in the game where if you just fuck up once and it gets too close, bye-bye. No forgiveness. We have plenty of water, and although I don't have plenty of food, we do have a slowed hunger rate. It'll help. Let's go visit Burgle, and we'll grab some mushrooms as backup food.
Nice and clean. Feeling a little safer now.
Well, it looks like these guys have begun to respawn, which kind of sucks.
Spider. Nothing to be worried about.
Means I gotta think twice about using that shortcut under the tree. Put the super duper chip in here.
It is nice to see a friendly face around here. How can I help you today?
I found one of those golden chips you were after.
Huh. You made it back in one piece. How unexpected. You are more resourceful than I thought. Hand it over and we can see what data Dr. Tully backed up upon it. Processing. Processing. This is the Hedge Super Chip. Forgive me, I forgot to mention the nasty spiders before I sent you up there. I hope they were not too much trouble. Haha.
Not at all.
Ah. I am feeling much more like myself. Take it from me. There's nothing quite like a reverse lobotomy. Thank you.
Anything new to tell me about?
Now, what is it you were wanting to know? Oh yes, the location of the other super chips.
Exactly, Jen. Yeah, it's a variable that you can't predict. And it swims so fast, it can go from one end of the pond to the other within like 10 or 15 seconds, so you could go from being safe to hearing the roar right behind you.
There are 4 labs throughout the yard, each with a super chip. The Hedge Lab, the Pond Lab, the Haze Lab, and the Black Ant Lab. And you have already made it through the hedge, so now on to the other.
And what's really scary is I'm pretty sure that koi fish greatly outspeeds me, even when I have all the upgrades to my swim speed.
I will mark the locations of the super chips in those labs. Please find them and return to me so we can figure out how to repair the spacer.
Mission accepted. Thank you, Burgle.
Oh, before you leave, check out the new recipes in the ASL Terminal Science Shop. That could be helpful for some of the tougher challenges.
Sounds good. Goodbye, Burgle.
Please refrain from being eaten by spiders, Peter Boggs.
Mesh layout.
What would Dr. Tully do?
All right, zip lines, the ladder, Daredevil,
Diagnostic.
critically important. Now, Daredevil is going to remain equipped forever. I can't unequip it. Under no circumstance can I unequip Daredevil. All right. Oh. Not even if I'm like in the pond lab underwater, because the thing is, if you unequip Daredevil, you might forget that you've unequipped it, and then die when you need it and don't have it. It's just one of those things, you know? All right, now I'm gonna go directly underwater.
I feel a little less squishy now.
After we have grabbed some mushrooms from here. Although it looks like there are none. Those greedy little weevils have eaten all of it. But I do have 1 aphid roast, and I think we find more meals underwater. I just gotta really watch out for that koi fish. That's the main issue right now. I got no idea where the hell it is. Let's just go down. Okay. Grab the stinger spear right here. Now we can start to get some top tier underwater supplies. Oh yeah, Jen, I am so afraid of that koi fish. It's probably the one enemy in the game I'm most afraid of, second to Director Schmechter. I am so terrified of the koi fish, ever since I got eaten by it that one time. Yeah, I recognize the threat. It's an Avengers level threat. That and drowning. Drowning, honestly, before I have that bubble helmet, I'm always terrified. Like, look at this. 20 seconds left. What would happen if I, like, missed a bubble, right? Okay, got it. Let's go down. Raw science.
Holding raw science in my hands.
All right, 21 should do. I don't think I'm gonna need more than that. Okay, let's go get some air. You know what? I already have 4 koi teeth. Hang on, give me a second to sit here above this bubble where I won't run out of air and take a look at how many I need in order to craft the bubble helmet. We are directly above where the bubble comes, right? Yeah, see, sometimes it just takes a long time for that bubble. It's scary. All right, bubble helmet. I need 1 more sunken bone. We're not done yet. Not yet. I don't think I'll have to go far for one, but we'll only get 1. It's safer to farm more once I have the bubble helmet. Okay, we're good. We can now craft it. Let's get out of here. And watch out for that koi on the way back up. I still remember it was Space Junk Jen who taught me where to find the pinch whacker and stuff. Along with the rotten berry charm. Well, I don't see the koi fish, but man, like, if I'm wrong, that shit's just way too tense. I don't like it. Gives you those Jaws feelings. Dun 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 dun.
Safe? Safer.
Okay. Once we have that bubble helmet, we'll be a lot safer.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
Is that orb weaver still here? No. And it's crazy because sometimes it seems like the koi fish isn't even in the water. Other times it just seems like he's everywhere you look. All right, now that we have the bubble helmet, we no longer require the gill tube at all. And we can breathe underwater much longer. I won't need the gas mask down there. Let's grab stuff that I can scan. Go for 3 different scans, if we can. I have to maximize my inventory, because you actually find a significant amount of loot down there. Okay. Yeah.
Chewy, but not bad.
Okay. I don't know if I need the shovel or not, but let's craft 2 more bandages. The bow and the arrows I probably won't need. We won't take those. Maximize our inventory. I also don't need the bubble helmet. Or, sorry, I need that. The firefly headlamp I don't require. And let's repair our hatchet. Oh god. Nope. You guys get away from my base. You want to fight? We fight down here. Holy shit. Absolute fucking insanity. I gotta go. Run. I never die against mosquitoes, but man, that was a little too close for comfort. Holy shit. Man. They like invaded my base. Oh my god. That was horrifying. I was like stuck on grass and shit, like. Really scary moment, man. We got attacked by like a wave of mosquitoes. Oh, buddy. Okay, our base is secured. I ain't never nearly died to mosquitoes before. That was fucking crazy. Where is this asshole? There's one more. I don't know where he is or what he's doing, but... Hang on. Oh, you're fucked now. I need to fucking heal, like, big time. And... yeah, we're gonna equip the ladybug armor just in case anything else happens. Man. They gravitated toward my base. They wanted me dead. Let's eat that now. Craft another couple bandages. Fucking death skeeto. Yeah, that was scary, man. If I would have missed just like 1 or 2 of those perfect blocks, I'd be a dead man right now. Okay, let's go. We have underwater segments that we have to commit to now. We'll start close to home. Maybe. No, I'll do the lab stuff first, and then we'll do the other stuff. But what if I forget about the other stuff while we're doing the lab? Fair. Okay, we're gonna go over here. There's an underwater segment where I can get some molars. Right in here. Right here.
My mom always says I light up upper room.
Oh, fuck. These guys are pretty dangerous, too, to tell you the truth. They hit hard. Fighting many of them is scary. See that? Big harm. Bring the heal down. Grab the science. Seek out quartzite and marble and continue on. Wait. Yeah, look at that. Golden molar. Take a drink. Regular molar. Marble shard. Hidden path. Okay. Okay. Little backpack of a previously dead child, which is honestly kind of horrifying. We got venom arrows and feather arrows. Rotten slime lantern. Scabby. Raw science. And this should lead us out of the oak. Well, into the oak lab. But I will want to backtrack and go back the way we came. At least now there's not going to be any resistance between me and the exit. Let's use a bandage. It did seem like an unannounced base raid. That was beyond scary. Second near-death experience we've had in episode 1. We've had extraordinary luck, but also great danger. Super backyard. Marble. Quartz. And over here is a tiny little alcove with some raw science in it. Right here. Okay. I see the koi fish over there. I'm gonna go back home. I'm gonna deposit, and we're gonna sleep the night away. And we'll start the pond lab first thing in the morning. Hopefully the koi fish won't be around. I kind of wish that, like, maybe it is a thing, but I don't know about it personally. I feel like I wish there were certain times where the koi fish was active and certain times where it wasn't, so that you'd always know that you at least had the option of, like, you know, you'd always have the option of going when it's safe. I would always do that. But alas, I know nothing about that. All right, let's go back up to base. Basted turkey. Yeah. All right, let's go to sleep. After I load up the drying racks with a bunch of berry chunks. And let's craft a third one of these. We gotta double time the production of our web thread. All right, let's sleep until 6 a.m. and then head to the pond lab. We got a dream segment, it looks like. Director Schmechter. My nemesis.
Please don't move and look straight ahead. I promise you won't feel a thing.
It's a go for molecular reduction. Spacer is primed.
Where you are going, all your worries will seem so small.
Just fucking abducting children so they can experiment on them. It's so fucked up.
A vision. And I remember every bit of it. An ominous logo and a fancy spacer. A spacer that was pointed directly at me. This changes everything. Maybe Burgle will understand what's going on. That's a spider.
Eat a breakfast.
Definitely a spider. Feeling a little safer now.
Canteen duty.
Nice and clean.
Hydrated. Got a lot of water. All right. Well, it's time to go. Wait. I have to deposit these arrows. I'm glad I didn't forget about that, because we will need as much inventory space as possible. There may be something I have to blow up, so I'll bring my last 3 Brat Burst bombs.
I'm trapped!
Beautiful morning.
If I could keep that aphid as a pet.
Okay. And so begins the one part of the game that I'm probably most afraid of besides Schmechter. Let's hope so. Let's try to get eyes on that koi fish before I go down. Oh, yeah, see that? Like, oh, buddy. Go. Straight down. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Okay. I'm gonna try to follow Jen's advice, and I'm gonna assume that he doesn't go too low. He likes to swim near the surface. It seems to track. Alright, we got in. That was the scariest part. Now we just autopilot forward. Move the rotten lamp down there. We'll use that for a while. I would use that, like, speed boost, but I want to get some of these koi teeth on the way. I have to unlock an air bubble by performing a biometric scan, and that could take like 10 seconds, so I gotta get there with time to spare. Let's get this, go back, refill our oxygen, and then come back. I don't know, I have 100 seconds, like we'll probably be okay. Let's just go do the biometric scan, and then we'll gather more koi scales and teeth after. Priority 1 is just making sure I have a place to get oxygen. Right up here. We have found the pond lab. The entrance is up there, but I can't get in until I throw 3 switches. Raw, suka science! And that is why you want to manage your inventory really carefully before you come here. You find so much loot in those chests. And if you want to keep it all, you know, you need the room. Okay.
Each member of the Tully family, excepting yours truly, looks at Brussels sprouts, the great cabbage of Belgium, with utter disdain. Within its densely packed leaves, a high-powered nutrient boost in a miniature form factor. And yet mealtime after mealtime, it is recklessly cast aside. Well, more for me. The body knows when it's lacking something. Funny that it doesn't tell the mind why, though. But I have taken the hint, and I'll do those brilliant horticulturalists of Belgium one better. You see, these little morsels are a prime candidate for experimentation in my new submersible multifunction lab. A closed-loop system complete with retractable solar dome. I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
Dr. Tully, it is almost time for your appointment.
Already? The joys of getting older.
Okay.
Trudy pushed me to go see a doctor after she remarked that I looked like a plate of wet ham. Very well. Mustn't be late and keep Dr. Applebaum waiting.
Got it. All right. Now, let's go refill our air, and then we'll go get that Minotaur, or sorry, the sunken chest key. Minotaur key is a different one.
Don't even need to boil it.
Took a drink. Not doing too good on food, but I could eat the raw meat. And don't forget, we have 2 upgrades for our thirst and hunger rate already. So, I mean, we're doing pretty good there. I think we only have 65% of the original hunger rate. It's a lot slower. Really good investment in the early game. It benefits you for the rest. All right, here we go. We're in. Marble shards. Okay. I'm gonna have to kill a lot of those down here, I think. Yeah, at least like 8. I don't want to get between them. Can't afford it. That one's almost dead. The poison will do the rest. There it is. And we got an oxygen replenishment for the kill. All right. Here's the key. Special loot awaits after you find that key. An auxiliary chip that gets you a whole bunch of new crafting recipes and stuff. All right. And a gold milk molar. Hey, Mary. Right on. Glad to see you. Another day, another abstinence from murder. How are you? Things are going pretty crazy here. We're having a very eventful day. All right, let's go over here. Get this switch. And we'll go get it after. I want to go get that chest, but we'll get it after. For now, we will secure entry into the lab by going through that circuit. Anyway, I think I could get rid of this now. Get rid of the rotten slime lantern that we've been getting use out of. Okay, let's go. Scabby. New trinket and some documents. Toxicology badge. We threw the switch and let's grab this right here. Okay, got the molar. Let's get out of here. I'm glad to hear that, Mary. All right, it is time that we left and headed home. Just to deposit, then we'll come back and do the actual laboratory itself. And we'll grab that sunken chest on the way. I'll be able to make a lot of jerky out of the meat that we got. Also able to make some meals that we can take into the laboratory itself. And on the way, we'll try to grab up more of these resources that I had to pass over before. Haven't killed anyone yet. Oh, man. That's okay. We'll kill Director Schmechter together. Okay, we got the Sunken Outpost Burgle chip. So where's that koi fish? There. Oh, that is terrifying, dude. I don't even want to move. Jesus, I can't leave like this. Not yet, right? We're above an air bubble. We'll play the long game. Okay, let's go. Rapid ascent. Come on. Christ. I hate it. Way too scary. Way too fucking scary. All right.
Safe? Safer.
Let's deliver this chip to Burgle, and then we'll pass under the oak tree to get home as quickly as possible. I have to scan the sunken bone. Everything else is already scanned. Burgle, buddy.
Always happy to see a repeat customer. How can I help you today?
I found an auxiliary chip.
Ah, more chips. Thank you. Hand it over and let us see what I can remember. Much better. Please come again soon.
All right. Splatburst. Okay, so diving lantern upgrade, fin flops upgrade. And that's all we care about for now, but let's spend some of this. Max resource stack size. I may as well wait. We're about to have access to muscle sprouts, therefore we're about to have access to beefy smoothies. Let's go consumable stack size this time. There we go. And... let's get max health. Our near-death experiences have made me quite wary of not having enough health. Yeah. We now have over twice as much health than we started the game with. Yeah.
Nature's lollipops.
Oh yeah, I was gonna pass under the tree. Well, I guess we'll just go around then. I remember when we always used to base up on the lily pad, but I think I prefer this place over the lily pad. I like being up here. I don't remember who told me to build up here. Somebody said that they built on top of the fence, and I tried it out. It's honestly such a good base. I wish I could remember who told me about that. All right. We're gonna cook 3 of those, and then we're gonna repair our aphid slippers with the last one. I want to make jerky, but we're still making the berry leather. Deposit the sunken bones, and we'll deposit the meat for now. Look at that. Look at how much more storage space we have just because we're able to condense our resources more. All right. Let's deposit the toxicology badge. Grab our food. Shit. I don't like it, but it looks like we have an aphid stuck under our base that we can't get, which means that every time we're at base now, we're gonna hear an aphid bitching. Unless I can, like, get him from the other side, but... nope. Unless the aphid is stuck up top, but I doubt it. The sounds appear to be coming from below the fence. Yeah. Cursed bug clipping. Definitely coming from down there. Okay. Hey, it's scary. That fish, one thing I know about the koi is that if you're low and he's high, he will swim down to get you. I think that happened to us a few series ago. Really dangerous creature.
Nice and clean. Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit pounder.
Okay. Oh. Okay, beautiful. I can now make jerky out of the meat that we have. All right. Nothing else seems to need a repair right away. All right, guys, I'm gonna go have a smoke, and then we're gonna go do the pond lab. Taking another crack at Schmechter, Joker. Your eyes do not deceive. In this playthrough, we're gonna try to use the Brood Mother Club and make it sour. I've heard that's a great weapon for crushing Schmechter. We're gonna try it out. And on top of that, check out what I got, Joker. We have the Fungal Charm, 1% drop chance. We already got the Giddy Goop trophy from our very first Firefly kill. And I also got the Mint Candy, which is also a 1% chance to drop. Crazy luck, but we've also had 2 near-death experiences already. It's been pretty hectic. All right, I'll be right back. Very amazing start. We had 2 near-death experiences, one against a couple of fireflies and one against 3 mosquitoes. That one was close. Oh, they were both close. Very scary times. Yeah, but we're still alive somehow. Ugh. We actually got the fungal charm on our first harvested fungus. The first mushroom we cracked into, we got that charm. I was like, what? And then the second mint that we harvested, I think, gave us the charm. Or the third. And our very first firefly killed after we had that near-death experience yielded the Giddy Goop trinket. Unbelievable. Alright, so we have 3 aphid roasts. I guess we're heading into the pond lab. Good boy. Good boy, Tai Tai. Good boy. We love you, Tyrion. Yeah. Oh, koi fish right there. All right. Let's throw on our diving gear.
Feeling a little safer now.
Okay. Let's begin our descent into the pond lab. Koi fish is a healthy distance away. Oh, totally streamer luck. An observable phenomenon, 100%. It happens. I think it's because all of us are focusing our consciousness on this one adventure, so the outcomes become more, like, thrilling, you know? The near-death experiences, the drop rates, streamer luck is a real thing. A phenomenon, I'd say. Something that happens when many people are invested in the same thing. All right, now.
A scientific breakthrough.
Okay.
Let there be light.
We're gonna have to find a figurine here. I know where to find it. Those statues, building those statues is gonna be how we power level our way up to coziness level 2 so we can get the hauling hero mutation, which helps a lot with base work. Okay, let's go. I hear diving bell spiders. 15 quartzite shards, that's nice. Got the scabby. Got an oxygen refill. This is the figurine, a koi figurine. Okay, continuing. We've unlocked the doors.
Dr. Applebaum has pronounced me in perfect health. For a man 20 years my senior, I must face the facts. The gray hairs, the wrinkles, they are not figments of the imagination. I can draw only one reasonable conclusion. It is the elusive fractional errors of the shrinking process which are the cause. You ask that I discontinue my experiment, but what choice do I have? If I quit now, I will have nothing. What will I be other than a failed inventor and scientist with no discoveries to his name, unable even to teach the basics of physics to a gaggle of hormonal teenagers? No! If this means that I must sacrifice 20 years of my life, then so be it.
All right, this leads out of the lab back to the swimming area. Let's proceed to the area where we will get our first muscle sprouts and the ability to upgrade from requiring steaks into the ability to have healing potions.
Taking a look.
Jesus. All right. Marble and quartzite. More quartzite. We got a scabby right here. Another piece of marble.
A super chip.
All right.
How we'll get Burgle's memories off of this.
I'll check the lag in a second.
Dr. Tully must be one heck of an engineer to be able to build something like this.
All right. I'm definitely displaying some frame drops here. Thank you for letting me know. If it gets like really unbearable, just let me know. And I'll try like resetting the router or something.
This time you've gone too far, Wendell Tully. You've done the unthinkable, trespassed the unforgivable. You missed Thanksgiving dinner. Who can blame Trudy? I know that I pushed things to the breaking point and that she has grit her teeth and borne it. She told me that she could not bear to watch me destroy my life, let alone hers, the children's, in single-minded pursuit of this technology. Never in all the years of knowing her has she given me such a cold, immovable ultimatum. My science or my family. But if only she could see. I am doing this for them. I understand it has been hard. It has been harder on no one more than myself. If only I had more time. If I could just prove to them the wonders that are so close now, they would understand, wouldn't they?
Raw science.
They did not. Perhaps they never understood me at all.
No sign of that koi fish, but I don't want to take that for granted. Okay, pond hatch. Yeah, we'll leave out the back way. There's more stuff I can get. We may as well burn through this lantern because I can craft an upgraded version of it pretty shortly. Now I think there's a secret hatch over here. Yeah, right here. Along with some raw science over there. Okay. Marble. Scabby. Text document.
Not bad.
Oh, yeah. Koi right there. Scary, man. Okay, garden pot. We got the Mertine mutation. There's only one rank to Mertine, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. There is a wedding ring that I want to get. Like, we're gonna have to search the pond in order to get a couple of molars. I'm kind of nervous about it, but we'll do it later. Depth's mouth. Yeah, we're gonna look around the pond during a day when the koi is not as active as it is right now. For now, let's go visit Burgle, turn in the chip that we got, and then go to sleep for the night.
I feel a little less squishy now. Ant crossing.
It does seem like maybe the dropped frames have slowed down a little. I'm still picking up some dropped frames, but nothing massive. Am I correct in saying that, guys? Or should I reset the router? All right, we made fin flops plus and a slime lantern plus. Now we're gonna want to craft a smoothie station so we can start making heals. But I'm gonna need more sprigs. I have no sprigs. Well, I'll need to grab some sprigs. Let's go to sleep for the night first.
Hi, Weasley. Hello, baby. Why don't you get cozy on the bed right now? Yeah, Tai-Tai's in the spot, so you can get cozy on beddies, okay? You're a good boy, Weasley. Good boy. It's okay. You're a good boy.
Okay.
Die. Yeah.
All right. Let's eat a breakfast. And let's go grab some sprigs. I only need 4 for the smoothie station.
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
All right, now, we have 10 mushrooms and at least some algae, so I'll be able to make some potions. Okay. Deposit the mussel sprouts, as well as the surplus sprigs, and let's get rid of our old fin flops. We now have fin flops plus, and let's bring these down as our official heals. Get a drink.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Let's go pay Burgle a little visit.
A giant spider! What foul magic's birthed you? By the power of Helion, champion of the sun!
Yeah. I think I am sticking to the picnic table. It works. It's reliable. It takes a while to set it up, but I really love having those indestructible walls, and it's high enough where I can have a really great zipline network. Pretty much everywhere in the backyard.
Hello there! How can I help you today?
I found another super chip, buddy.
I knew I could count on you. Please hold while I update my files. Here we go. Woo! Better than ever. Analysis shows the spacer suffered a catastrophic failure in the embiggening cell.
What's the embiggening cell?
The embiggening cell stores and regulates interatomic energy transfer during the spacing expansion phase of the spacer. Put simply, it controls the rate of growth of the subject and prevents overexpansion, which can be quite messy.
What's the bottom line?
There is both good news and bad news. Which would you like to have first?
Surprise me.
All natural flavoring is not, strictly speaking, natural. Now you know.
Like corn syrup.
The good news is that I have a spare cell here.
Okay.
The bad news, it is empty. The cell must be filled with a special mixture, a cocktail, if you will. Another breakthrough invention by Dr. Tully. Hold please while I push the recipe for the embiggening cocktail to your scabby. Processing. Error. Cheese and fries. It appears the formula for the embiggening cocktail is not in my memory. It must be on one of the remaining super chips. We will need that recipe in order to fill the embiggening cell and send you home. I am sorry. It seems like the forces of nature are trying to keep you in this yard. but I believe you are here for a reason.
Me too, buddy.
Hold on to the empty cell for me, and when you feel ready, retrieve another super chip to see if we can piece this puzzle together.
Sounds good.
Please refrain from being eaten by spiders, Peter Box.
That's the idea.
Have to keep things clean. There's experimentation to be done.
All right, we updated the duper. Don't really want to buy anything that we just unlocked here. Oh.
Salt and pepper.
Maybe both. Do barbecue sauce followed by a little salt and pepper on top, so it sticks. Sounds good. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, please. Thank you. All right, now. I think I'd like to upgrade my ladybug armor. I think it's about time. Over the course of our playthrough, we'll get plenty of marble shards, but we only have the one life. So let's spend those shards on making ourselves as survivable as possible. Okay. We now have much stronger armor, providing much greater defensiveness. So let's take a look at that koi fish, see where he's at.
Feeling a little safer now.
Oh, yeah, he's in there, all right. And it certainly causes a feeling of great ambivalence in me regarding the exploration of this area, but... That is the depth's mouth. I found that. He's coming this way. Let's get to the surface. We'll wait for him to skedaddle, then we'll continue on. I don't like that. It's almost like he's gravitating straight toward me, you know?
Ant crossing. I spy.
Yeah. He's hungry. Look at that. I hate the underwater stuff, man. I hate the koi. Just so dangerous, like. And his movements seem to be so random. You can't really predict him at all. Oh! Up. Oh my god. Hell no. Yeah, that's one close call too many. We're not doing any more pawn stuff right now. I mean, not unless he swims to the absolute other end of the pond. You know what? Let's go to the termite hill. I just upgraded my armor. I have 10 beefy smoothies. There's no reason to think I can't get the termite axe, right? We need tough gunk and termite parts, probably termite chompers. I don't know exactly what we need, but that's a start. And I can build myself a staircase to reach the upper backyard so that I don't have to go through the grill area and risk sizzle death. Because right now we're barely prepared for that. I do have the Fresh Defense 3 mutation, but we know that ain't a guarantee. Very unpredictable, yeah. RNG movement, so scary.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Okay. I might be able to kill a roly-poly, but it just depends on how many larvae are nearby. I need a larva's help to beat it, that much is obvious. Got the scarab. Scarab. Del Scarabio.
A little green beetle like you in the yard.
All right, this is where we're gonna be building our little staircase to get to the upper backyard. It doesn't take much at all. All right, let's get started then on the construction. I already unlocked multi-story bases, so I should be able to do the staircase. It is going to take a little bit of work, though, to get up there. So, grass planks and weed stems. All right, we'll see you later, Mary. You take care. Thank you for stopping by and for chilling. May we still be alive tomorrow. All right, we now have a way to the upper backyard. An easy way.
I wonder if I can keep that aphid as a pet.
Sure, yeah. The sauce is the boss. Keeping it saucy.
Don't even need to boil it.
I'm gonna need to watch out, man. There's a ladybird larva around here, and that is a challenge that I'm not exactly up to par with. We'll keep our shield drawn, just in case.
I'm wielding raw science on my hands. What does it even mean?
Oh, yeah, that sizzle charm. I know what you're talking about. The insulating larva spike, I think. Well, we're here.
Taking a look. Mark that one off the list.
Don't know how I feel about taking them both on at once, and I should definitely put on my ladybug pauldrons.
That should keep you safe.
Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna flee, and I'm gonna fight them one at a time. I don't wanna, you know, I'm a little underpowered for this. Oh. Okay, we got our first termite chompers and termite parts, but we're gonna need tough gunk as well in order to hold the axe together. That's it, come on. Okay, another part and chomper.
At the Termites' King command was an unnumbered legion of soldiers, starved for battle, plunder, and to raise the structures of their enemies.
You know what? I should equip the chopper mutation. It'll give us more DPS. Okay. Okay. We'll unequip Natural Explorer and we will equip Chopper. That'll increase our DPS. Let's also eat one of these.
Salt.
Okay, we got tough gunk. I don't know how many we need, but presumably much more than one. So we'll keep working. I don't know where that other termite worker went. Let's take a drink.
Water filtration tablets needed.
Maintain a good level of stamina regen.
My mom always says I light up a room.
Okay. Still only at one tough gunk so far, but it's okay. Let's peek our head a little deeper in here.
Hi, Theo. Hi, baby. Hi. Good boy. Come here, give me a hug. Good boy. Yeah.
27 people watching me play Grounded. Yeah, you know, that's like a new record of viewership for this game. It's awesome. I hope you guys are really enjoying the adventure. Whole lot of thrill, challenge, and triumph in this one. Ouch. Okay.
Hey, Theo. Good boy.
All right, now let's go to the field station here and maybe take on a ladybird larva if I can get one alone, but two is an absolute no-go. Even just one ladybird larva is a run ender if you're not careful, so.
Take new one for the bestiary.
But if I need tough gunk, these are the guys who can give it.
This area is too hot for me.
Okay, we took out our first ladybird larva. It'll be a lot easier once we have that termite axe, and we did manage to get some tough gunk. A little bit more. Now, let's go to the field station, scan the items that we got, then we'll be able to see exactly how much of every resource that we need for a termite axe. And pretty much the moment we get it, you know we're upgrading it. Hell yeah. We need the strength. I can think of nothing else that'll help to streamline the rest of the game here.
The eyes, they are always watching. The backyard is watching. Strange noises, stranger occurrences, coincidences. Oh, I think not.
I'm gonna need crow feathers, but other than that, we have everything we need.
Tricks on me. I feel the senility at the edges of my thoughts. I have grown so old. Just the other day, I found my tape recorder laying out that I knew I had put away. I would not have been so careless, and yet there it was. Could it have been Burgle? No. No. Such a conspiracy would be beyond his capabilities. Something darker is afoot. Ominent, perhaps. I knew it might be too great a risk to liberate that equipment from them. Whatever it is always watching. Ominent, surely. But how could they know? I took such
That's a tough fight.
Yet...
All right.
Execute end-of-day procedures. Wait. Ignore that. I will see to it myself. It may be time for me to find a new venue for my research, away from all these eyes.
Damn it, he's pretty far now. Yeah, I don't think I can take him out. I was gonna throw a rock at him and try to get him up here, but even then, it's a dangerous fight. I'd have to use the insect hammer. It would take forever. Better if I wait till I have the termite axe, but that presents a new problem. I need a crow feather. Until I have that crow feather, I can't make the axe, so we're gonna have to keep our eyes peeled. There are a lot of places where I can find crow feathers in the haze. Maybe I should go there. Alright, we gotta find a way. Let's get closer to the grill, I'd imagine. Oh, I gotta go all the way around this. This whole thing, being here, makes me extremely uncomfortable. You never feel safe here. Once you have the termite axe upgraded, it's a lot better. It's just, it's always gonna be dangerous, right? Okay.
Feeling a little safer now.
Okay, we're much faster now. Let's haul ass out of here. We gotta bounce. The pond usually has one on a lily pad, eh? Indeed, oh snap, indeed. Oh, feathers on the picnic table. You know what? We are close to the picnic table. That's a good call. I have Daredevil, so I wouldn't need to worry about, like, dying to fall damage or whatever. I mean, I need to worry about it a little, like if I'm fighting a bee and I get knocked off. Attempt 7. But, you know, we do have that option. All right, Jen, I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna get one. First, I will try to stealth past these spiders and get the golden milk molar that awaits on the other side.
The mighty adventurer looks over the molten wasteland. Boulders of fire block the path to the highlands beyond. Bravely he sets forth over ash and brimstone.
Oh god. I wanted that raw science, but I don't exactly want to get close to that larva either. Let's just bail. We can get the raw science later. I know, but it's 500. And 500 raw science, man, that's a big difference when it comes time to dupe those sparkling things.
A giant spider!
Fuck, there's a lot.
Foul magic's birthed you!
He's pretty much camping it. Alright, we got it. Let's go.
I got the science.
It's always nice when bravery isn't met with an untimely death. The bird bath by the hedge, we were just there today, and unfortunately I couldn't find a feather around it. Now, it was nighttime, it was dark. So it's possible there was one that I just couldn't see, but we did fail to find one. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's grab the quartzite over here. I'm gonna grab what I need to make a lean-to. I think it's... Oh, wolf spider? Jesus. I think it's sprigs and clovers. And then I can sleep the night away. Let's eat.
A little chewy, but not bad.
Take a drink.
Don't even need to boil it.
More science. I'm gonna need those eventually to make more beefy smoothies, so I may as well take them. I think we can now make the lean-to to sleep the night away. Okay, we got our first fresh apple bits, and the other apple bits we got is going to be our food for after we sleep, and we need a breakfast. Let's grab this dewdrop. Soda can. All right. It doesn't look like it's a waypoint for the map or anything. Now, there is a molar over here that I'd like to get. I think it's just a regular white molar, and we are going to have to kill a few spiders to reach it, but we most certainly can do that. Shouldn't be too much of an ask. I don't have my bow, though, so pulling them individually might be harder than I want it to be. Yeah, come over here. Let's go, buddy. Jesus, I gotta get away from the grass, otherwise he's gonna fling me, like, into the middle of the sandbox or something. It's happened. Alright.
That's a spider. That's a spider.
We got 2 more to kill. Come on. Wow. Okay, there we go. Now let's continue on to what we wanted the whole time. That's a red worker ant. Okay, we got our first black ant parts.
Let there be light.
We'll grab this molar and then we'll craft a lean-to and get some sleep. And then we already have a breakfast and some hydration figured out for the morning. Alright, let's go to the top of the picnic table. We'll watch the dream sequence here.
Body mass readout is an acceptable range. The skin fold degradation is minimal.
Specimen vitals are stable and holding. Looks like we've done it.
Great job, everyone. Let's set up 3 more trials for replication.
Sorry to crash your party. The Defense Department has arrived early to discuss Project Orc. The director needs you to be present at the meeting.
Not sure what's worse, our director or a 3-hour meeting with the military.
More nightmare visions.
Oh?
I was the subject of a nefarious science experiment, but to what end?
Maybe I could beat this guy.
Orcs are minions of Lurk and Shriek. The quest becomes even more mysterious.
Okay. Well, we don't have any more steaks, but we are fed and we can remain so. Now, given his extremely rapid rate of healing, I'm not sure I'm actually going to be able to kill this thing, but I can try. Jesus. Well, we got a stun. It'd be great if we could get some tough gunk from this. Oh, beautiful. Okay, we got 5 roly-poly parts that I wasn't expecting to receive. Now, do I do a little bit of scouting down there, or do we rush the termite axe? I think we should rush the termite axe. That's where all of our, like, combat prowess is gonna be, right? Let's recycle the lean-to. Okay. And I may as well just, since the mother spiders are gone, kill the babies. We need the web fibers pretty much in perpetuity, right? Okay. I think with that bombardier beetle part, I could repair the hatchet, but at the same time, all I need the hatchet for is the harvesting of a feather. At which point, we're going to be upgrading it to the termite axe, so... Either way, if I need to repair my axe, I now have the option of doing it using the bombardier part and the larva spikes that I have, which will help. Like, I would hate it if I couldn't harvest the feather because I didn't mind my axe durability, right? Now I don't have to worry about it. Okay. Tropicot Puncho. It's a punch to the gut.
No water filtration tablets needed.
I feel like I'm becoming too, like, the backyard is becoming too lived in for me. It's like it feels like a real world. I guess that's not a bad thing. I love the backyard. I love my many attempts at Grounded. I love my many failures. I love the many lessons I learned throughout them. This game holds a special place in my heart. Now, let's enter this exposed pipe. We have our diving gear, and we are gonna go get the key to the treasure chest in the picnic table.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Oh, shit. Apparently I don't have a... Oh, here we go. Okay, I crafted an upgraded lantern, that's why. I was like, where the hell's my lantern? Okay, we got the Minotaur Maze Key. That's gonna get us some great loot. Oh, dinner smells lovely, honey. Beautiful. Okay, now, as per Jen's idea, let's go up to the picnic table and we should be able to get our hands on what we need. And then we can craft the termite axe and be much stronger for it. Just making sure that I have Daredevil equipped. You don't want to screw the pooch on that here. And I wouldn't mind having some more health back. Oh my god. I'll use a sticky smoothie just to make sure that we're protected from, like, holy shit moments that are entirely supposed to be avoidable, right? Okay. Crow tail feather. Here we go. And we can now craft our termite axe at will, which is really awesome. We even have surplus crow feathers too. We're gonna want to make a bed. Yeah, Joker, damn straight. We've done the pond lab and the hedge lab already, and we're about to get the termite axe, so we're cooking with gas. Times are good.
Move along, Ant. Move along.
You know what? Let's eat these cookie chunks. Food is scarce right now. I know where there's food near here that I could go get. There's mushrooms near the sandbox at the bottom, but better if I don't have to. This part makes my balls itch. I really don't like it, especially since I didn't even bring my bow, so I can't attract the bees and lure them over here, you know? I am gonna just repair it. We need the room in our inventory anyway. Yeah, this is concerning. I could try to run past them, but I mean, that carries its own risk. But I have potions, so if one of them hit me and knocked me off, I could drink a potion on the way down and I certainly wouldn't die to fall damage. Let's go. Surprise, motherfucker. Okay, let's go. I think there's another feather over here that I can get. Maybe. Often. Yeah, it rendered in at the last second, but there is one. I just worry that I'll pull a bunch of bees. Okay, we have 13 crow feather pieces. We're doing good. There should be more food up there that I can eat. I also have raw meat that I could eat, but it's, you know, you don't want to get dysentery. It doesn't exactly kill you, like you can manage it. It's just better, oh my god, better if you don't. Okay, let's hop on top of the cooler, grab the raw science over there. We're gonna have level 2 and
I got the science.
natural explorer soon enough, I'd imagine. Yeah, I don't feel strong enough yet to take on a whole bunch of black ants. We can get some hot dog chunks over here. A little bit of extra sustenance to tide us over, and I'm pretty sure there's a meal inside a chest over there that I can get. I don't need the spoiled meat. We'll just take the rest. Let's make some room. Get rid of the clovers and the sprigs. Let's grab the bandages and scan. We can now make a simple bed, a black ant shield, and some roly-poly armor pieces. Okay. I do have 2 molars. I just have to decide what I'd like to spend them on. Like, I could get max stamina, or I could start doing the healing, right? I think I'm gonna save up 1 more molar and get healing. 2 levels of it. Oh, dinner smells fucking divine.
This is so cool! Like a real-life Minotaurs and Myrmidons adventure!
Alright.
I feel like a real adventurer now!
This is gonna be our home in due time. Let's grab the roly-poly leg plates, crusty roly-poly leg plates. I will eat the mac and bees and get rid of the meat that we have, so I can afford to carry that. I don't know if you can ever repair the crusty roly-poly stuff, but it might be good to wear. Hang on. 7%, 3 bars, 7... Okay, so it's not that good. It's kind of like lower tier. Oh, thank you, honey. Thank you so much. The Lady of Food has brought dinner. Okay.
Be on the lookout.
Hi. We're about to get coup de grace level 2. Okay, we got our first B fuzz. Better than C fuzz, right? I know that was bad. That's why you guys are here. Like, straight up, you love my terrible dad jokes. I'm not even a dad yet. Just wait till I achieve my final form. Okay. Alright, we got it. Coup de grace 2. Gold molar. Scabby. Whole bunch of marble. Quartzite. And an auxiliary chip. Wonderful. Hello. I can take one of them alone. But only if they remain alone. Yeah, other ones showing up kind of stops me. So let's get away. Okay, we got it.
Move along, Ant. Move along.
Shit. Yeah, that sucks. I don't know if I'll be able to catch him. We'll see. Nice. He got himself stuck. Okay, got him. 6 black ant parts. Alright, let's perform scans. Well, I can do one. We'll do the roly-poly leg plates so that we can destroy them after. Now, there's another feather over there. There's also, I think, 1,000 raw science inside that can, but getting it is a little tricky and I don't like it. I'd have to run up to the top of the picnic table again if I fucked it up, so... I mean, we'll try, maybe. Oh, this sucks. Okay. Okay, we got a bee stinger. Getting out of the can is the hard part. You're very likely to fall upon the attempt. But we are under the effect of Mac and bees, which means that we have greatly reduced fall damage. So there's never going to be a better time to try and get that raw science. Okay, we're in. I've only ever managed to get out of here successfully without falling like once. It's extremely hard. Partly because you have forward momentum as you're walking out. Makes it... Yeah, see? We're good though. Yeah, Mac and Bees plus Daredevil means no fall damage, but that does mean we're gonna have to route all the way up to the top of the picnic table again so that I can drop down and get the golden milk molar that awaits us there. No harm, no foul, right? We're fine. Mac and Bees.
Don't even need to boil it.
And I think I got that feather, didn't I? I saw like one more feather over there by the can. We probably got it. I can't imagine I would have left it there. All right, time to start eating my lovely dinner. Thank you so much, sweetie. Did you make sure to put extra rat poison? Joke. Got to get the inheritance. All of this can be yours.
As if it wasn't already.
Yeah. Bonk. Shit. Okay, we got our first black ant head. More black ant parts. All right, good. I am gonna have to try to run past these again. Unless I want to just try to kill them. I mean, it's not so bad if it's one at a time. Okay. We're sitting on a wealth of raw science. We already have 20k, but it's not enough. We need as much as we can get in order to duplicate those twinkling shells that we get from the scarabs, or the jewels, whichever is cheaper to duplicate. But we know for a fact that we want to save up a lot so that we can do that. Because that way I can try many different weapon types, right?
I spy.
And we'll get that club of the mother demon, definitely. All right. We're still under the effect of Mac and Bees, so I could just bail off the picnic table. And hey, thanks again. Thanks again, Jen, for the tip to check here for feathers. You were right, there were a lot, more than we need. Okay. Time to go home and make our termite axe, and we'll be permanently stronger.
that aphid as a pet.
Good boy, Tai Tai. Good baby boy.
That's a stink bug over there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Almost home.
I'm holding raw science in my hands.
Hang on. I'm pretty sure there's a molar on top of that can of soda. And there's a burgle flag up there that I was never able to raise yet. Yeah, golden molar right up there. And we're low on sprigs at base, so we need to grab some. Maybe I'll just equip my shield. That way we have one more inventory slot to go around. I guess that's not a shitload. I mistook this place for another place where sprigs grow in abundance. Okay, here we go. Don't really care about the regular apple chunks, but I do want the fresh bits. Oh, Jesus. Alright, we'll worry about getting that burgle flag later. There's plenty of clay over there, it's just my inventory is full, I can't really take anymore. Son of a bitch. Bro, all the spiders are crawling out of the woodwork right now. Yeah, I never tried the staffs either. I've heard that they're crazy powerful. I've unlocked them before. Tell you what, if I beat Schmechter, then we're gonna make those staffs. And we're gonna play around with them. Just gotta vanquish my arch nemesis first. Now, the moment we've all been waiting for. Termite axe. Boom! Oh yes, let's get rid of the insect axe now. And let's upgrade the termite axe as much as we can. Okay. Now, I think I made my axe spicy in the last playthrough. I'll just have to double check. Okay. Now, I'd like to try to get our coziness rating amped up. So the way that we're gonna start with that is we're gonna build a simple bed. Let's grab our, oh man, I'm so excited to use this axe. Power, real power.
Better than starving, I think.
So, I need weed stems, which means I need my ant armor to carry as much as possible. We're gonna craft pallets here. That right there. And then plank pallet. We will put this one right here. Okay.
That should keep you safe.
I have to remember I'm far more squishy now that I'm wearing this. I won't be safe, not to the extent that I'm used to. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. All right, now craft a simple bed. We'll put that right down here in the center of my base. Beautiful. Our coziness rating will start to improve. And now we need to craft both of these statues as well, the aphid statue and the koi statue. Okay, coziness rating 1. We're getting there. We need to get coziness rating 2 in order to actually have our new mutation hauling hero unlocked for good. But we did just unlock more things that we can craft. Now, hang on, if I was to jump down to this next fence post here, could I get back up? Not really. Yeah. Okay. Hey. Food. Now, once we reach coziness level 2, we don't need to keep the vast majority of the stuff that we're building. We just have to build it so we can get there. Ant head totem that barely has any coziness. We can definitely do this koi chair. That's great. Let's consolidate all of these decorations closer to here. You have to be in a certain radius of all of them in order for their coziness to stack, so we'll make sure they're all in one place. Now I need a berry chair. Coziness is pumped up quite a bit. Fireplace hearth. That's gonna get us closer, huh? Yeah, we're pretty close already. Let's just do a little chimney piece. Yo, it's the bird.
I'm not sure if holding my hands to my face makes me see any better than with my glasses.
Oh, the chimney clover roof is probably gonna push us over. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we got Hauling Hero. Anytime I need to build a zipline anchor or something, I won't need my ant armor anymore. I can just equip Hauling Hero, and my carry capacity for weed stems and grass planks goes from 5 to 10. You need 6 in order to make it, right? So it helps a lot. Oh, why did all that stuff have to scatter? Alright, I guess it's fine. We'll have to grab that shit, whatever we can find at least.
No water filtration tablets, big spiders, be careful!
Okay. Recycle the koi statue. I really wish things didn't just go flying, but it is what it is. So I got... Okay, we got everything back for that, just about. Let's move this over here. Okay. Jesus, everything really goes flying. Alright. Now, there might be something useful that I could craft with these weed stems instead of letting them despawn. Like, we do need a couple of garden plots in order to grow more mussel sprouts. So maybe... I guess we'll just build a bunch down here for now. Alright, I need crude rope and spoiled meat to finish them. I don't think I can jump up there, but I could make like a grass staircase or something, just to get up and down. Alright, crude rope. Spoiled meat. Unsupported, eh? That's strange. Very strange indeed. Oh. I was kind of hoping I could anchor it to up there, but doesn't look like it. Son of a bitch. Alright. I guess that ain't gonna do.
The nose, a nose.
What about the acorn spiral stairs? That would work better, I think. Put it right there, and then maybe it'll get me close enough to get all the way up. Doesn't look like it. It's kind of clipping through the ground, you see? However, I could do that. Let's go grab our stem pallet. Oh shit, we're all out? That can't be. Right, the garden plots. Okay. You know what? We're gonna have to visit this so rarely, I'm not even gonna bother having the staircase back up. If I get lucky and learn a new way to parkour up there Kyle Crane style, then good. But otherwise, we'll just leave it as is. In fact, it looks like I did find a way to parkour up there. You just gotta be creative about hopping the grass. Alright.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Now, let's deposit the mushrooms that we have. And then let's plant our crops. $15, $21. What's 21 divided by just 5? Yeah, we should be fine. Okay. All right, there we go. And it's a reliable shortcut back up here. I never needed to worry about it, which is a relief. Now, let's get to sleep. And that's our breakfast for the morning.
Pretend it's beef jerky.
Well, we're fed. And we're stronger, man.
Nice and clean.
Having this axe is big news. Ain't gonna do much if I get swallowed whole by a koi fish, but it's at least something, right? All right. So now that I have... Make a crow crossbow. We're gonna head to the upper backyard. I need to go up there to the chair so that I can get the spicy candy up there. We need the spicy safety mutation in order to be a lot safer against things like ladybird larvae, black ox, beetles, and the like. It'll reduce my stabbing, well, increase my stabbing and smashing resist. I need dandelion tufts. Okay. I'm gonna get Aphkid on these boots. Yeah, that way I can get close to aphids and I won't scare them away. And with that, I can equip Rascal Rogue and repeatedly punch the aphids to have a chance at getting a trinket that boosts my movement speed. Really awesome trick. Somebody taught me about the Aphkid mutation in one of my previous series, and I've never forgotten it since. I was really grateful to receive that tip. Huh? Oh, I must have... Okay, I deposited my gas mask. I was like, where is it? And we're gonna go sleek on the gas mask too, because it gives explosive resist. And that stacks with the fungal charm that we got, so we'll be like 90% resistant to explosions. Crazy. Extremely useful. Okay, that should do for upgrades for now. I don't have Natural Explorer 2 yet, but let's go up here and get the spicy safety mutation. It's gonna help us a lot to stay alive. Okay. We're good to go.
Ant crossing.
Let's test out our new toy, eh? Oh, buddy. We're fucking crushing it. It took nothing. That was amazing. We are extremely powerful compared to before. Extremely. I still don't want to go traipsing around in the pond, though. I'm way too scared of that, honestly. Just the koi fish, right? Like, doesn't matter how good your axe or your armor is if that thing comes at you. I've been eaten by it once, and it was bad enough. Is it one hit death, or can you fight it off for a jump or two? What is that? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the koi fish? Yeah, I have koi fish PTSD, dude. Like, it's literally a one-hit kill. Like, you can't... It doesn't do a certain amount of health in damage. It's literally just boom dead. It's permadeath, instantaneous kill. All of your health, no matter how big your health pool is. Yeah, there's no way you can survive a koi fish bite. It's literally just get close to it, and there goes the life. It's crazy, dude. Like, the koi fish is in a league of his own with that. Anyway, let's try to lure a ladybird larva over to him, and it'll help me to kill him. I'll be able to make roly-poly armor soon. Let's go up here to the field station nearby. Take a look inside. I don't see any audio logs or files or anything like that. Oh, yes, healing. We now get 35% more healing from all sources. We're going to increase our resource stack size again. I gotta lure some larvae over to where the roly-poly is. They'll make the fight a lot easier to finish. Let's make sure I'm well geared, though. I need maximal defense. All right, here we go.
Holy shit, what are you doing hitting me for? I gotta get them fighting each other. There we go. All right. Our damage is crazy now, man. We're doing so good. Taking out the larva that quickly, it's a damn good sign. And we actually got a gold card for the roly-poly on our very first roly-poly kill. Other than the sickly one that we killed before. All right. Good boy, Tai-Tai. Good boy. It's okay. Yeah, good boy. Hey, do you want some pork? Can I interest you in our Lord and Savior pork? You have a moment to talk about deliciousness? Oh, yeah. Oh, my boy's getting some food. Look at that. What is this? Try that. Yeah. Oh, that's... Oh, what's this flavor it's got? Oh, Joshua, you can. But it's very dangerous. You basically have to swim up behind it. And you have to stealth hit it. Yeah. I would never attempt that on permadeath for sure. Like... It's a damn good way to die. I'm scared enough just stepping foot in the pond for like a moment. Let's get this ladybird larva back here to where the roly-poly is. We're gonna need its help to bring it down in a timely manner. Oh, come on. There it is. Okay. Yeah, this axe is helping quite a bit, eh? We've already killed 2 roly-polies. Yeah, it's a really dangerous stealth mission. You have to swim behind the koi fish and you can hit it with something to like get scales off of it. And to him, it's like the bite of a flea. It's like he doesn't even notice that you're doing it. All right, we got plenty of mushrooms around here that I can eat. Let's find larva.
Sort of higher level larva.
Hello.
Maybe we can get a few more experience points.
Holy fuck. Oh god. Oh god. All right, you guys are, that's all you. I should honestly just let them fight a little bit. You see how good the larvas do against the roly-poly? It's nuts. Oh god. Yo, he just got me with the crazy attack and I lived. That could have been so bad. Am I ever glad I upgraded my armor, eh? Straight up. Where are you going? All right. Yeah, that was close. You guys see that? Near-death experience number 3 in episode 1. I got hit by a ladybird larva, and then the roly-poly got me with his strongest attack, and I lived. Crazy. Anyway, I know we're short on food, but when I get the spicy candy, I can eat it. And I have mushrooms just in case, and there's other food up there too. I'm not exactly pissing in the wind. We're good. Sam Squanch dirt bike.
Move along, Ant. Move along.
Oh yeah, having the termite axe has changed everything about my DPS. We're gonna wanna harvest a lot of special resources here. Over there I can get clumps of lint. I can also kill a whole bunch of dust mites and black soldier ants. We can make our black ant shovel, for example. Like a lot of good stuff can happen now. I'm melting the worker ants.
Taking a look.
All right, we'll get some food right here.
Better than starving, I think.
Want some more pork, Tay? Did you even eat your piece over here? No, it's still there. Here, bud. Yeah, good boy. All right. We can now make human food smoothies. Okay, here we go. Daredevil is equipped.
Nice and clean.
Time to go to work. Let's put on... Okay, we have our full ladybug set equipped.
Hark! An ant golem crafted from solid obsidian.
Holy shit, that is 3 soldier ants all at once. I don't think I'm about that. Alright, get some distance. Alright. Let's get back there. We need those spicy candies. Yesterday. Okay. We got them. Holy. Dangerous place up here, but I'm gonna try to break away from the majority of the creatures so I can start taking them on one at a time. Holy. We're good. You see how the game changes once you get that termite axe? Beautiful blade, man. Okay. Now for the dust mites. Now, although we're getting hungry again, I do have the spicy candy and I have to eat it. I have to eat all of it, I think. Let's see.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Okay, we now have spicy safety unlocked. It does mean we're gonna have to unequip buff lungs, which sucks. Buff lungs is great for travel, but spicy safety keeps you alive.
Taking a look. New one for the bestiary.
Let's get some distance. Okay, now we just gotta drop down. Hang on though, I think there's raw science up here. Don't want to go over there yet. I can't even harvest the toenails anyway, and the toenails are the main reason you'd want to go there. Okay, let's grab the science. Then we can plummet down. Alley-oop. All right. Now, let's go get more rare resources over here. Shit that we really need.
I'm not scared.
Jesus. Kill a couple and more show up. Well, I sure as shit don't have to worry about any more soldier ants for a while here. But I no longer have any oh shit button power heals. I have to factor that in. Well, that was fucking fantastic. We got the black soldier ant card. Okay. Now. I could have probably benefited from equipping Ant Annihilator for that. A little late now. We need a little bit of food. I have mushrooms. Okay. And here we go. Our very first lint clumps. We're gonna need that for some top tier armor and equipment. Okay. We got a shitload of dust mite fuzz. Getting a whole bunch of lint as well. And while I'm out here, I may want to get some pupa leather as well. Some pupa hide that we can dry and cure into leather. It's requisite for a lot of really powerful equipment. Getting the termite axe definitely changes the game in the most substantial way. However, we've been using the termite axe so much that it's almost busted. What do we need to repair it? Termite chompers and termite parts. That's a simple visit to the wood pile over there. Okay. Let's grab this last lint clump and then we'll check what's inside that cup. I think there's candies that we can harvest. All right, bandage.
That should keep me safe.
We'll equip our aphid slippers now.
Safer.
I'm gonna check my chat. It's been suspiciously quiet. It might have stopped updating and I want to make sure. Oh yeah, okay, my chat did stop. Although all I missed was Danzig saying, "Get them bugs." It is good to see you, buddy. How are you doing? I was expecting to get like 7 messages that I missed. No way. We just got a second mint trinket. What are the fucking odds, dude? Well, I'll tell you what the odds are. 1%. And getting it twice in one playthrough? 0.00.00.00 point. Fucking to the millionth percent chance. Fucking crazy. In the same episode, no less. This has been a crazy episode for lucky drops. I'm glad to hear that, Danzig. We had crazy fortune today, by the way. We got the fungal charm on our first mushroom harvested. 1% chance to drop, crazy rare. We also got the giddy goop trinket right away. We didn't even have to fucking, we didn't have to farm for it. We killed our first firefly and got the giddy goop trinket. Couldn't believe it. And now we've gotten 2 of the mint trinkets already. Unbelievable. Okay, there is a milk molar down there that I can get, but it's kind of hard to reach. Let's grab these spiky burrs. By the way, Danzig, I noticed it kind of sounded dickish when I said, oh, it's just Danzig, but I didn't mean that as in it's just Danzig. I meant like I was expecting several backed up messages that my chat didn't update, so I didn't see, right? I didn't mean it like, oh, Danzig, you know? That wasn't my intent. Fucking Discord OG, I'm always happy to see you. 50-50. Yeah, I guess. I guess in the end, it really is just 50-50. Even if it's a 1% chance, it either happens or it doesn't. That's a good way to look at it. Let's go over here. Hop up. Up. Can I make that? I mean, I doubt it, but we'll see. Oh, not even close. I'd need way more air than that if I wanted to make this. Okay. Can I, like, build here with clay? Is that a thing? Oh god, it is too. Okay, I can just pole up there if I get some clay. I'd prefer to just do that later. Alright, good, good. My man. Alright, let's hop up. We gotta take out some termites and repair our axe. I thought about fighting some ox beetles here, but it's just... I don't have any emergency heals, right? I'm gonna want to make sure I have some good heals for that. Okay. Well, we got plenty of food here.
Oh, worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
I mean, I suppose we could just go home. Our gains have been great already. I wanted to get pupa hide, but I should wait on that. The thing is, I need more beefy smoothies, because anything can happen out here, you know? Having spicy safety, though, means that I can now start engaging with ox beetles, feeling a little bit more safe. Yeah, I'm not finding any termites. Let's just get the hell out of here. For now. We got spicy safety, and as an added bonus, we got a shitload of dust mite, fuzz, and lint clumps. That's what we wanted. And I can also now make my better shovel.
That beetle is bigger than me, better armored, and has a giant horn. You can do this, Tiny Pete.
Oh yeah, fuck that. Shield. Yeah, he flings boulders at you if you're not ready. Honestly, I need to have smoothies. I just don't want to take the risk, right? Like, fuck. Yeah. I'm out. Fuck that. Not worth it. Damn. It looks like larvas are quite good against them. I should try to tank his attacks so that the larva doesn't die too fast. I need his help with the DPS. Oh, it's dead. Wow. Get a little breath back, and that's our first ox beetle slain. We got it. Beautiful. We got a black ox horn and parts, which is terrific.
Keep that aphid as a pet.
Now let's get the hell out of here. I don't need 2 mint charms. I just don't. So we're gonna scrap that one. Still going, buddy. We had a near-death experience earlier, a 3rd one, but we're trucking. We got the termite axe. We have lint clumps. We just killed our first black ox beetle. And anytime we want to, we can go get the pupa hide as well. We're dominating. I'm a long way from home. There's another black ox beetle over here. Holy shit. There we go. What the fuck was that? Where did he go? Did I just see the beetle get like launched into outer space? Did you guys see that? I shit you not, I think that beetle just got like launched into the fucking stratosphere. Yeah, he's way over here now. That's crazy, dude. I really don't like fighting near the grass like that. And my axe is about to break, which sucks. Oh, okay, we don't need to die like this. Take your time, get some health back. Nice. Okay, that's 2. We just got a second Black Ox horn and more Black Ox parts. Which means we've made tremendous progress toward having our Black Ox hammer, which will really help. But I've pushed it enough. It's time that we went home. Aphid slippers are on. Probably should have had my ladybug boots on when I was fighting that, but it's okay. my god. Okay. I might be cleared to grab that molar, but I'm gonna need at least that mutation. Got it. Now we can get out of here. I'm sitting on just one regular molar. We don't have a good collection right now, but that's because our upgrades have been fruitful. Okay. It looks like there's a booger in the back of my hammer. It's so gross. All right, here's our staircase down. I still struggle to believe the luck that we've had so far in this series. Kitty Goop Trinket, Fungal Charm, 2 Mint Charms, like, get the fuck out of here, right? How? Oh, shit. Nope. Thanks for the stamina refill. Wow.
Air raid.
What the fuck is this? Chocolate leprechaun's loot? Okay. The fuck is this?
Better than starving, I think.
Yo, what the fuck? Fucking ants. All right. Get out our shield. Scrap those.
My mom always says I light up a room.
My mom always says to light up a room. Rainbow chocolate chunk. What the fuck is that? And why did I only get one? Well, let's analyze it at least. And we got a lot more rotten food for continued farming, which is good. In fact, I'd like more if I can pick it up. We'll get rid of the, the acid glands. You get those from tons of creatures. Almost home. And we can finally hang our head. And I need to get more algae. We really need more beefy smoothies. Our supply is completely drained. Hang on. Okay, Black Ox Hammer unlocked. A lucky hat? What the fuck is that? Playful Pinch, light armor. I would need a lot more chocolate and another piece of rainbow chocolate in order to craft it. Hang on, let me look up what the hell that does. It increases the damage to any creature that is not wearing green by 20%. And its sleek effect increases the drop chance of loot from creatures by 10%. Man, that's kind of crazy. I honestly think that the trinkets I've been getting are from an event that's happening. Whatever event that lucky hat is tied to. I gotta find more chocolate then. Get more leprechaun shit. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to do more spawns when we wake up. Let's go to sleep. Okay, I can now make lint rope. We're gonna make 15 of it. Let's divide these. We'll put equipment into the chest on the left, consumables into the chest on the right. I should keep these on me though, the arrows. Okay, repair the axe. Beautiful. Refill the canteens on the morning dew.
Nice and clean.
We're hydrated. Crops are growing nicely, it seems. Yep. 23 hours left. Let's go seek out breakfast. Breakfast! No. What did we learn?
PD sense is tingling.
Alright, let's go get some algae so I can make more beefy smoothies. That has become imperative. And I think it's time I made a B list for my mutations, so we'll have Daredevil, Perrymaster, Meat Shield, Rascal Rogue, and Natural Explorer, swapping out Spicy Safety. Yeah. Now, if I see an aphid, I go up and punch it 3 times. What? Why did I one-hit kill the fucking thing? That's weird. Oh, right. I need my shield in hand, I think. No, I'm still one-hit killing them. I don't know why. Let's eat a little bit, restore our max stamina to something more respectable. And let's go get a bunch of algae. Carefully, obviously the koi fish is still in there and is an ever-present run-ender. I don't see it right now. I better take another peek. There are still molars available inside the pond, but I don't want to swim around the pond looking for them, knowing that that koi fish could just eat me bunghole. But I mean, if I swam around and it just didn't look like he was there, then sure, I'd feel comfortable going down and looking around, but this is the koi fish we're talking about. I don't see it, man. I don't know if he's not here or what, but I feel like I need to seize this opportunity to get landmarks and shit. I'll peek inside the dome. See if we can get more mussel sprouts in the moment. No, they have not. Oh, the koi is not there, apparently. Alright, the wedding ring is down here. Got it. This is the plant pot. We now have Natural Explorer 2 out of 3. Okay, there he is. I do swim pretty fucking fast, but I still can't outrun the koi. Either way, getting the wedding ring and Natural Explorer 2 was worth it. Still don't know why I'm one-shotting aphids with my fists, though. I have no idea why that's happening. Oh, fresh attack. That's what's doing it, most likely. Okay, that would make sense. It adds extra damage to my attacks, and it probably adds a hell of a lot more than the aphid even has, like, health.
What if I could keep that aphid as a pet?
Yeah, it makes sense. Alright, let's throw our aphid slippers back on. Same with the ladybug helmet. And let's go make more healing potions. Healing potions, as they say. Nowhere. Make some jerky. Okay. Here we go. Okay, we have a stack size for consumables of 15. Got it? Let's go scan this shit. Probably should have... Hang on, I'm gonna grab 3 items to scan. There's no reason not to. Doubtless we have more items that still require scanning. Okay. Okay, let's see. Roly-poly helmet requires, I think pretty much the whole set is gonna require pupa leather. Pupa. Fucking pupa leather. Pupa, 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 yeah. Pupa leather, got the pupa, pupa, yeah. Pupa, pupa, yeah. Pupa, 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 yeah. Alright, what do I need to craft my tier 3 hammer? I need 5 more, I need 3 black ox parts and pupa leather. So today is pupa leather day. Let's go get it. Eat a breakfast. We got plenty of water. Let's just head out.
Don't even need to boil it. Look at that ant go.
We can get a lot of pupa leather pretty easily. But I'm also gonna have to come face to face with ladybird actual ladybirds, the fully grown version, and they're pretty dangerous. I will want to take great care. Exercise great caution. It's magically delicious. They're after me like a charms. Ah! Bro, I just melted that bombardier. Pilot to bombardier! Pilot to bombardier! Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, here we go. Give me your trinket. With time. Besides, there will come a time, I think once I get the Black Ox crossbow, and I've I probably should have already crafted it. The Black Ant shovel, I'll be able to get the Sticky Fingers trinket, which will increase my odds of getting, you know, the trinket once again from the aphid. We could steal it. God damn, 33 people watching Grounded. No, there was a time in this channel's history when that was not a thing.
Rolling bug.
To be like 5 people.
Yeah, like 5 to 8 people. We beat our first roly-poly without the help of a ladybird larva. Mountain Dew? Okay, we need a shitload of pupa stuff. Pupa hide, and I know exactly where to get it. We're gonna go under the patio where Wendell Tully's favorite chair is. Can't imagine why it's his favorite chair either. Looks hella uncomfortable. Are there any ladybird larvae nearby? Because, you know, it is a lot less work for me to take down a roly-poly if I have a ladybird helping. Can't really find one.
could keep that
All
aphid
right.
as a pet.
What aphid? That aphid. Okay, let's go back to mutation set A. That
should keep me safe. Safer.
Okay. It is getting a lot easier. Man, we found a lot of pollen today. We have 12 pollen. We're going to Poland. Oh, the last one? Jesus, on that last 7 Days to Die stream we did, we got up to like 90 people. It was crazy, man. It was so awesome. And next month in April, when we play more 7 Days to Die, we're probably gonna see just the same. Okay, let's go under the patio. Oh, beautiful. Fucking up those roly-polies. Okay. Let's take a look around.
Power of Helion, champion of the sun. Yeah.
Oh, god damn. Are you home now, JKR? It's good to see you again. Glad you arrived safely. We're still alive here on this end. We're doing good. Kicking ass. We've had 3 near-death experiences in this episode so far, but we are progressing nicely through the technology, unlocking new stuff. More stuff every hour. Well, I'm really grateful for you guys, you know? The more you've watched, the more you've liked the streams, the more that you've commented and chatted, it's all culminated in the gradual growth of my audience, and it's helping games like Grounded to thrive where they otherwise wouldn't have, you know? So thank you guys, seriously. The whole opera falls apart without you guys here. I hope you know that. And, you know, I'll always be just indebted to and grateful for you guys. I really appreciate all of you for chilling with us. And for making me and Susie part of your extended family, you know? Oh shit, that's a fire ant? Honestly, pretty easy to kill the fire ant. Let's get rid of some of those aphids. We need the inventory space. We have to go that way now. Danada. British Championships in gymnastics. God damn. Right on. I actually heard, I was watching a video about Jean-Claude Van Damme, the action star from the 80s. And not only did he do karate and Muay Thai or kickboxing, but he also did ballet. And he said that ballet was the hardest thing he ever had to do. Isn't that crazy? And I guess it makes sense because ballet is like, it requires full control of your body and it's easier for women typically. Men don't really have like the flexibility or the grace inherent to themselves, right? They can. Well, not inherent to them. Women just in general are more flexible than men are. All right, here we go. Yeah, we're gonna want maximum armor for something like this. Ow. All right, bandage. Okay. Beautiful. Our first ladybird has been killed, but we're gonna want to make sure we've cleared all of them out before we start getting the pupa leather. Gotta be proactive. You don't want to get swarmed by them, especially because when you're fighting one, the other ones tend to gravitate on your location.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Oh. All right. I love how every insect in this game has killed me. And I've been afraid of different insects at different times. Like, I used to be really afraid of ladybird larvae, but then, like, ladybird larvae, roly-polies, ladybirds themselves, ox beetles, all of these creatures became easier to fight when I discovered the existence of the spicy safety mutation, right? Don't sit on it. It's 50% damage resistance against smashing and stabbing, which saves your life more often than not. And it turns creatures that would 2-shot you into creatures that have to 3 or 4-shot you. And it stops some creatures who would 1-shot you, and it instead makes it so they have to 2-shot you. I don't know why I can't get that arrow back. I guess we'll just leave it behind. It sucks though, that's the first arrow I've lost. Wedged in the ceiling. What do we got here? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Zuzi told me that in Europe, like, the countries are a lot smaller, so for me, I have to drive, like, 2.5 days or 3 days just to go from Ontario to Nova Scotia. But for her, she can go from, like, one end of Czech Republic to the other in, like, 4 or 6 hours. Like, it's a fraction of the time. The size of the country is... Oh, shit. Okay. Heal. Damn, sunset already? Jesus. Alright, we have a lot more of those pupa hides to get. And one more of these guys to kill. Hopefully it's just the one.
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
Alright. We're doing great on those supplies as well. Let's go over here, grab this. Oh, okay. It's not super late yet. It's just, it seemed really late because we were here in the dark. We still got some daylight to burn through. Yeah. Where the fuck is that? I don't know. Ignore it for now. We're gonna get a fuck ton of pupa hide here, man. Alright. Look at all that. Oh, beautiful. Oh, there it is. All right, that's the one that we heard. We got to bring it down. Come on. Fucking wanker. Woo. All right. Continuing on. All that pupa hide is really going to come in handy. We have 19 so far. Oh, yes. Okay. Now, I'd like to try to go get some more Black Ox parts on the way home, while also seeking the acquisition of pine cone pieces. We need that tier 3 hammer, and we need it yesterday, so we're gonna try to hammer it out. Get it? Hammer out the tier 3 hammer? Alright. Yeah! Yeah, yeah! Yeah, yeah, brother man! You have to love me, Zuzi. You're contractually obligated.
There are very few things.
Yes. So you're saying there's a chance? What are the chances that you'd ever date me? 1 in a million. So there's a chance. Okay, we found our first ever salt shards.
Scarab here.
No way. All right, we just got our first twinkling shell. I just snuck up on that fucker and 2-shot him. That is dope. Not a very likely thing to happen. It was rather fortunate. As long as I just continue on this way, I will eventually get to Black Ox beetles that I can slay. Holy fuck. And pine cones, both.
Fiat Lux!
Fiat Lux! I'm gonna want to gather toenails pretty much right away once I get that hammer. You gotta trigger the respawn timer. It's just part of our Black Widow setup, you know? Okay. Got it. I only need one more Black Ox part, I think. And the pupa leather, of course, but that we've already taken care of. I'll also need pine cone parts.
That should keep me safe.
Let's go. Oh god. Let's pop down here for a sec. See what's what. Okay, I can get in there.
Holding raw science in my hands. What does it even mean?
What? Oh, come on. Dude, this is ridiculous. Why can't I, like... I really can't get that throw. Oh... Okay, we got it. It took 3 bombs, but we got it. Let's head in there. I'm gonna need to make new bombs, obviously, very soon. That's the Undershed music, I think. Oh, did they make that the nighttime theme? Because I hope so. That's dope. At least the upper backyard nighttime theme. There's a lot of good resources in here. All right. $600, nice, buddy. Zombies sprinting all the time with warrior difficulty is like, it's the perfect difficulty for trying to get used to fighting sprinters.
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
I gotta be careful in this area of the backyard. It's very dangerous. There's another Black Ox beetle. Right over there. But with potential interlopers interfering in the battle.
Taking a look.
What is this? If I see a larva, then I'm GTing the FO, like straight up. In fact, I don't even want to be here right now. Let's go somewhere else. Hi. Heal. Okay. We can now make our Blackhawk's hammer, guys. Tier 3. I don't know about the crossbow yet, but that's on the menu. Field station. This way.
Don't even need to boil it.
And a wild opportunity has knocked just now. Hang on, let me scan these. This is a milk molar bottle with like 7 molars in it. I need to find the entrance to that bottle. I'll get into it through here somewhere. Here we go. Right where this lid is, that's my way in. All right, guys. Check out the Blessed Motherlode. Oh, yes. 5 milk molars right here. That is so beautiful. I just got like mega dopamine overload.
Just close your eyes.
Let's eat.
Imagine it's a fruit pounder.
We got the intern badge, which improves hauling strength but reduces movement speed. Now all I need is pine cone pieces. So we'll go seek those out. I know a place to get pine cones. It's just the shitty part about pine cones is you can't find pine cones in a safe place. You just can't. There's always dangerous shit nearby. There's a gold milk molar inside this Barbie car.
It's a little surprising that Christy, an all-American girl, owns a really giant sports car.
See, Pete's smart. Nothing gets by him. Okay. I can't harvest those sour candies till I have the tier 3 hammer, but that's part of what we're doing right now. Oh, hang on. In order to get the pine cone pieces, I probably need the tier 3 hammer. I think the pine cone pieces are used to craft the crossbow that I'd like to have. And I need the tier 3 hammer in order to do it. Yep. Okay. That is totally the case. So let's head home. Disciplined before dishonor. Yeah, that screenshot. Well, you know what? We could always go back and review the footage and take a screenshot. I think we had a frame where all 5 were visible. All right, we have Daredevil equipped. I don't need Chopper. All right, let's go down. Just to double check, I do have Daredevil equipped, so this fall will not kill, not even close. Okay.
Feel a little less squishy now.
Let's go. What time is it? It is 12. So if I go to sleep by 12:30 in the game, then I'll be waking up at 8:30 in the morning, which isn't too bad. It won't disrupt our sleep schedule too much. It's fucking 10:37 p.m.? Holy fuck. All right, I'm gonna have to call this pretty soon here. I don't know, I do want to call it, because we need Buffy time, right? Usually around midnight we get tired, it's already fucking 10:40, so.
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
Amazing first episode. Definitely one for the history books.
By the power of Helion, champion of the sun!
All right, let's cruise control underneath the oak tree. One of the wolf spiders is wandering around out here. Uh-oh. Ha! Oh, talk about good timing. Okay. By the way, did I ever turn in that burgle chip? The Minotaur maze one? I don't think I did. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. Max stamina. Max health. And more max stamina. Beautiful. Grab the jerky. Oh, yes. I'm glad I didn't rush that, because I have to put the pupa hide on here before I sleep. And then it'll be done when we wake up. And then I'll also do more lint rope. Thank you very much for the shout out, old fart. I appreciate it, buddy. Hey, you know what? Guys, honestly, I want to keep playing, I do. But you guys are like me. We're getting old. We can't do the all-nighter thing anymore, you know? In the old days, I would have just fucking whipped up a pot of coffee, Turkish coffee now, and just sort of fucking stayed up late, but... yeah.
It sucks. I literally just got this influx of creative.
Yeah. Okay, let's deposit the pupa hide and the shinobi shit right here. I'm gonna put the web fibers somewhere else, I think. Maybe in here. Same with the thread. Just to conserve space. I can't believe we found twinkling shells. Okay. Deposit the intern badge and the salt, except the intern badge and these go over here, being trinkets. Now, let's grab shit we can scan. Black Ox Hammer. There it is. So, you know, regardless of anything else, we have this. We've come quite far for episode 1. Let's upgrade it. Make it our hammer of choice. Get rid of the insect hammer, though it did serve us quite well. And let's perform some more scans. It's going to be time to make and upgrade our better armor soon, our roly-poly set. Let's make the helmet. Yeah, now it comes down to pupa leather for the chest piece, but we're close. I almost have the entire set unlocked. Anyway, let's go visit Burgle, and in the meantime, I'm gonna take this twinkling shell so that I can see how expensive it is to duplicate it at the duper machine.
No water filtration tablets needed.
I don't need to worry about food. Get mushrooms on the way, or I could just, yeah. I also need to make a new torch before I log out. Just want to make sure I don't forget. Okay. Yeah, I can certainly duplicate those. It only costs 900 raw science too. Holy shit. Yeah, we can make some great, way more upgrades that way. Okay. Now, we turned in the auxiliary chip. Let's check what new shit we have. Scabby scanner for milk molars. We unlocked the mint mace, but that's pretty much it. Anyway, we still have 25,000. We have 25,000 raw science. That's a good amount, and we're saving it. We're being frugal with it. We're not needlessly spending it, and we'll be able to get far more weapon upgrades than we ever thought possible using it. By duplicating the twinkling shells. Oui, motherfucker. Oui. Oui, oui, c'est ne pas toi, oui. Shit. Oh. Well, guys, our episode 1 has yielded to us a fully upgraded termite axe. We also have the Black Ox hammer. In the next episode, we're gonna make sure that we get our hands on roly-poly chest plate as well as the Black Ox crossbow. And before I forget, I'm gonna make the tier 2 black ant shovel and replace our shovel with it. Beautiful. Yeah, we're doing great. Let's just remember to make another torch. Okay. All right, guys. That's it. We're calling it here for now. But holy shit, did we ever have the best episode 1 that we've ever had. Fill you in on what happened? Yeah, potato chip. We got the, we have a fully upgraded termite axe, fully upgraded Black Ox hammer. We've had 3 near-death experiences today. One was against fireflies, one was against mosquitoes, and the last was actually against a larva and a roly-poly. But our armor was upgraded enough to survive. We have really excelled today. We got the fungal charm, 2 mint charms, and we also got the giddy goop trinket. Unbelievable fortune we've had today. And well, maybe if we continue to walk this miracle mile, we'll end up finding our way to defeating Director Schmechter and finally redeeming our many past failures and achieving victory once and for all. All right. Oh, no problem, Lee. No problem. You guys take care. Have a wonderful evening, a good sleep, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully, for more adventure. And let's try not to die. All right, take care, rock on, and peace out, everybody. Thank you for chilling today. Peace.